right, everybody. Welcome to session 33 of Prophecy and Mourning. If I check my notes really quickly, uh, nope, not those notes. There it is. I believe we're past Catgirls and Carbuncles now in the number of sessions.
I think so.
We're definitely at least high.
Yeah,
But
we're nearabouts.
last session, um, boy, a lot happened. Um, over the past two sessions, Towerfall and The Order were basically one super session.
Novels
In,
in their own right.
yeah, in which a chunk of Sharn had collapsed. The towers, two apartment towers, collapsed down into the warehouse district and basically spilled over into Sharn's Welcome and along Cliffside, which had happened before in an area literally just south of there where the Crystal Tower had once been. Not the Final Fantasy one,
I was gonna
but
say.
a large glass tower uh, that had been attacked during the last war and came crumbling down. Sharn never really did. Sharn officials never really did anything for the people there. They kind of just had to make do. Uh, it gives very Final Fantasy VII vibes with Midgar, the plate collapsing, and now it happened in another sector. It's, I mean, a great parallel is Final Fantasy VII's opening act, essentially. Um, so these people are probably going to have the same treatment, if not less. However, the party has spent the past 4 days, the past 3 days, working as hard as they can to rescue anybody that
Yeah,
they can.
this would be the fourth morning.
Yeah, but what happened yesterday in game is that Callie passed out halfway through the day, and the party became essentially fixated on getting her back to the inn, getting some medical help for her. But Sidraxir essentially let them know that this is an affliction of the soul, that conventional healing doesn't work. Magical healing would have to be incredibly powerful for it to work. And he doesn't know of a way to get Callie back other than Celica's Red Mantis blade. But Callie's knocked out, so that doesn't work here. You have to be awake to attune to it.
Plus,
So
from the little that out of character, I don't think Callie would want to kill someone to revive herself.
correct. The other things that are going on is that Harvey Braggy, the Caneth, no longer remembers the party again. We have what seems to be like Kavala being framed, I guess, is the most reasonable conclusion, because the party had been down there with her the day before Towerfall. Hey, everybody. So we have essentially two main routes to follow while still here in Sharn. That doesn't include getting our gear back or our new gear. That doesn't include a lot of things. Those are just our main things that we should be looking at as a group. Is, are we pursuing Harvey or Kavala? What I'm going to do is, I think I had already said that it's about 8. Yeah, it's about 8 in the morning. We find ourselves having breakfast together in the sleep inn. Callie has now been asleep or knocked out for 18 hours. Sidraxir and Leash are remaining by her side. Leash is essentially bringing Sidraxir regular meals and all that kind of stuff, giving him breaks when he can. And Kali is having this. She's feverish and she's having these pulses of blue shimmery stuff, making her seem sort of violet at times. But if you've ever seen, what is it, cuttlefish, when they start pulsing color, that's essentially what happens
Yeah.
with her, but it's a blue shimmer. And the party knows, the party except for Sa knows that it's the Kyber crystal corruption, in which the only known cure is death. So we're gonna go to the sleep in here, and I believe that we should have. Let's have Celica take it away for the first time in a while. I think
Okay.
we're here having breakfast. The regular cast is kind of in and out, so I want to say that the three of you are at a table together. Good luck, Celica.
Great. Now I'm more worried.
You can do it, I believe.
So, like, what's the plan then?
First, out of character, who is here with us?
Just three. Just us three.
Just us.
Yeah,
All
at
right.
the table, yes. Trying to get something that's not too loud. Here, go with the tried and true exploration. There we go. So yeah, what's the plan? Celica says. What?
I'm just like looking back from Celica to Rhiannon.
Rhiannon's like, you know when you put your hands together, like in front of your mouth? She's like just tapping her fingers against her bottom lip.
You're doing an Evangelion thing.
Yeah.
Like what Vex's talking icon is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get in the mech, Shinji. She looks up at Celica. Do you remember that Kyber egg that awoke my mark?
Yes. Was it a Kyber egg? I thought it was a Eberron one.
No, it's Kyber.
It was Kyber. It was blue.
Oh, okay. It's been a while.
Yeah. I think the last time it was used, it was like I tried to pay Harvey with it. Anyways. I'm thinking that I might be able to use it as some sort of container for the corruption. Use myself as a conduit, or a bait, or a lure for it. Pull it out of Carly and try to put it into the egg, essentially. This corruption latches onto the soul, yes?
What
And if
we
it can be
told.
transferred like Shepard did onto K9,
I was just like
Perhaps-
listening to this and just like having like a scrunched nose, like a grimace the whole time.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Instead of death being a means to exercise it, perhaps I can force it out with my mark.
I mean, maybe, but does your mark even interact with souls?
I don't think that's
Well.
how they be working.
Well, my mark, or the Cerberus mark as is born of a dragon soul, isn't it? Or at least from what Sidraxia says.
No, the marks are not. Your Stormborn trait is. You're very
Okay.
unique in that aspect.
Alright.
Marks are more of a. Think more along sorcerer bloodlines.
Okay. So yeah, perhaps I can force it out and place it into the egg. Been saving it for something. Might as well be this. As for
I mean-
Harvey, I haven't been able to give it much thought other than we gotta stop him from getting back into the Kenneth Tower. Something about that place must be wiping his mind. Figured, if remember how last he was here, he was able to project his memories. Then perhaps something can do the opposite, suppress his or replace him in the tower. With Biesk, perhaps we can use it to dampen or insulate him from himself and any outward signal. Otherwise, we have to get him out of the city. Break a death, perhaps?
It's been a while since I smuggled anything.
You smuggled many people?
Hmm.
I don't know how
Maybe
to
that
take
might be. And perhaps that is his
Here.
way out then.
Your passive insight there, Guts. Actually, let me. What is it? Let me just double check it.
Passive insight is 13.
Mine's 15.
Yeah, you would understand that she meant a yes with that.
You have to use insight checks to determine what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're going with passive insights to understand what the heck "saw" means. That just for PC sake.
No, I'm using tongues.
Tongues doesn't do anything. The thing, tongues takes a different language and makes it sound normal.
She's speaking pirate.
She's
That's a whole
speaking,
different.
speaking a different dialect of common.
It's pirate. Pirate language.
Piratese.
It's
It
like
said
talking
things
to
can't
someone who's speaking English but in a Scottish accent.
These can, but pirates can.
God. That was so confusing.
What was I going to say now? Well, are we sure that the egg's going to be worth for that? I mean, we barely know anything about it. It might already have something special with it, even after it's being touched.
What choice do we have?
I mean, you can check it beforehand, just in case.
Well, naturally, of course, I will. And I'll consult with the Jax here.
I have a quick question I'm going to type to you, Tony.
Got it.
As for Harvey, I can understand. Considering that, I'm like, try not to say this too loudly out of character, but
Yeah, let's just assume we're like trying to keep it quiet so I think we can hear ourselves. Yeah.
seeing as he has been rebuilt with a Psi Forge, he might have been psionically wiped again. It might be that maybe at some point he got reminded of a memory that got transported to another person around him that shouldn't have really seen it, and then that's what led to him where he is now.
Perhaps. But remember the entrance for the tower? How it ruins or temporarily disables our magical items?
True, but psionics isn't magic.
No, but just a feeling. But either way, as I've said, perhaps we can use our Biash to insulate him from anything.
True, but will we have enough left? I don't know if we'll have anything left after everything we asked for.
Well, who would be better served? Him or us?
Oh man, I want to give so much, like, I want to talk about this topic so much, but Saad does not know anything. So she's just like staring off into the distance.
If it comes to it, son, we need him smuggled out, we'll let you know.
The way that Barjack, we should look at item creation for just a second.
Sure.
He's not finishing the items all at the same time.
Yeah.
Barjack might have, and I mean, you look at it in real life. This is how people craft things. It's
one
thing at a time. Yeah. But he's trying to get as many done at the same time as possible. But he might have one or two things finished, and those could be used essentially to do what you're saying, to provide some insulation of the mind. That's what Bieshk is for. Not of the soul, but of the mind. And we've seen that it's effective, at least in some degree, against psionics, which is, of course, more mind magic. It's not the normal magic, it's force of mental power versus power coming from a person's, I guess, soul. Is where
mind will.
Yeah. It's mind over matter versus magic.
Mind wheel versus soul wheel, which is stronger. Well, that's all I've come up with.
Oh. Not the best sort of way that I would think in order to meet him, because I don't think we're going to be able to meet him at the tower. I mean, I last left a message to him and I've never heard back, so...
Did they say where he was?
I believe they said he was working with the emergencies on the tower.
What was the message left?
Oh, to let them know that Celica's dropped by to get in contact.
Okay, yeah.
Good. then we need to keep him there as long as possible. I'll start with
The-
Kali.
Yeah, the best way I can think of trying to get into contact with him if he's too busy is that he is still working apparently on Mav's legs, and sometimes goes down there. That might be the best chance we have of actually getting into contact with him.
That's a good idea.
Then perhaps we can ask Samuel and Ivar to follow him down there and keep an eye.
Yeah, especially Sapphire if he ever drops by there, because apparently he just stumbles in there.
Good. Well, hopefully one of the VSC is ready and we can slap it on him before he goes back up.
So do you want to split the job? You try and do this deal with Carly's problem while I go down, or stick together for now?
I'll talk to Sidraxia first and I'll come to a conclusion then.
Okay.
With that, she gets up and quickly finishes the food and goes up.
47.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, no, that was my room key. Wait, can they use my room? Because it's like a huge bed.
I thought they were using a room.
I thought they were using Carly's room.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, no, they're in Kali's room, which
Okay.
at this point is just easier to stay in there. Let's see, where is... Why is he so hard to find at times? Jeez.
Good, now I
There
have
we
that
go.
huge bed all to myself.
It's just like a slimy puddle in the middle of it.
Ugh. Ugh.
Dude, my pillow's
Alright.
wet. Just ignore it.
So
No.
Traxxir is watching over Kali whenever you come in. Leash is basically picking up breakfast, putting it all on a plate before bringing the tray down. So
Hold the door open
go
for
go
Leash.
ahead. He just so Draxter kind of gives you a curt nod.
Yeah, where is she?
No real change.
I just like sit myself on like the foot of the bed and look at her. I have a thought.
All right.
I have a Kyber egg in my possession that I worked my mark originally. Been carrying it around for something. For what I don't know, but perhaps it can be helpful here. I think to use it as a container or some sort of trap for the corruption. If the shards and Kyber can contain it and spread it, then surely it must be able to be put back into one. And I'll use
Okay.
myself and my mark as a conduit to funnel it in there forcibly.
All right. Unfamiliar with what a Kyber egg would be. It's a bit concerning. Do you mind showing me this Kyber egg?
She pulls it out of her bag.
Okay. He gives it a look over. Moment. All right. He looks over it and says, I'm a little bit less concerned. I was thinking an actual egg. This is a fabrication of one infused with Kyber crystals. It is meant to store magic, essentially, but most of its charge is gone. It, I'm afraid, would have no conduit for transferring this corruption into it. It just merely holds magic at this point.
Can't use myself as some sort of conduit.
I think that the only way that this would transfer to you is by sharing life force, and that would merely give you the corruption. It would not leave her.
Not even impartial.
No. We had talked a little bit about how it worked with Shepard and K9. That was just a little bit of life force transferred, and K9 has it, and for Shepard it didn't get any better.
Damn it. She'll take the egg back and like stuff it back into the bag. Somewhat frustrated.
Mm.
And what then, aside from near death? Gotta be something.
I've been racking my memory, and other than extremely powerful magic, there's no real way of handling this. Not given our current funds situation or location. I know there are powerful dragons that could remove it, but most wouldn't. They wouldn't bother to with essentially just a person. It is less resource intensive to just kill the person.
Huh. The resources this person represents cannot be lost. And she'll just walk out.
He turns
She'll
his
get up to leave
attention
frustrated.
back to her. Yeah. All right.
Are we so insignificant that we're not but movable pieces on this grand game?
You've already left?
Oh, just walking out.
Okay. He'll add to that is the general draconic view, yes. It would have been my view before Shepard.
That man still don't know what type of soul he has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is an angel's view that you possess. I should leave.
Alrighty.
As she walks out, she'll like try to do the throat thing to try to reach the gift again. I know it's been cut off, but I'm not gonna stop her from trying.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Useless wanker.
It's not his fault it's broken.
Yeah, fuck him anyways.
Alright. So, Fish and Celica are eating breakfast while this is happening.
Yes.
Do you have any sort of conversation, or is it just an awkward sitting next to each other's moment, which is Celica's brand?
Well, Celica looks like a Debbie Downer, so Sa can
Thanks.
Sa can like try to start some conversation to stir something, I guess. What we're talking about, I have no idea. Probably the food. Food's nice, but I could use some beer.
We can order some if you really want.
She'll just get up and go to the bar and see if she can get some.
Why is that so funny? It's a tavern inn.
It's 8
They
in the
have drink.
morning.
Yeah, people used to drink that early all the time.
This is just the hair of the
It's
dog
funny.
for you.
It's funny for
Fine.
me, out of character. Sal would definitely go up and get some.
Yeah. And that's no
Right.
issue. Yeah, you go up, you grab yourself. Do you get 2 drinks or 1?
I'm gonna get 3.
Oh,
God.
she's my new best friend.
Where's Celica's?
What do you mean?
Oh, I just thought it. Oh, she's gonna drink all three.
No, I'm put one in Rhiannon's spot, and I'll slide one over to Salako.
Thanks.
All right, that'll be about the time that Rhiannon arrives back.
Damn.
Drinking this early in the morning?
At this point, it's welcome.
Well, I think with what's going on, you need to be as focused as possible. But she takes a sip of it anyways.
Even if she grimaces at it. This isn't
Which she probably
wine.
does. Yep.
So what was the verdict?
Not possible. Need something far more powerful.
Damn.
What about the dampeners that you spoke of? Oh gosh.
Also for Harvey. Won't help Callie.
Yeah, they're more for stopping things doing to your brain. Although I do...
Oh god, I want to talk so bad.
I did have an idea. I don't know if it would work.
Do tell.
You said high level magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would a forge count?
Not for removing stuff. That's for creating. That involves an entirely different process.
Okay. Well, I'm about ideas then. Well, there was one thing to do with Harvey again. Seeing as Kami is currently unable to use what she ordered, maybe we could use that for Harvey. The replica mask of shepherds.
Bit obvious, however, if he were to think about going back towards the Cannock Tower.
I mean, anything
we'll
we give
see.
is going to be kind of obvious. I mean, if we give him a full helmet.
I guess
Hello,
we'll just
fellow
see what-
Kenneth members.
How do you do, fellow mind-controlled Kenneth members? Here to fulfill my mind wipe quota. Perhaps we can find another book source similar to Mama's. Actually,
You mean ask Momo or find someone like her?
somewhere similar. And she remembers quickly the books where she got the Fiend and Demon books from. What was the name of the place? Whatever the name was, she'll say, and perhaps we can start there.
Mama's?
No, the place where she got her Fiend and Demon books from. It wasn't
Oh,
Mama's, it was somewhere else.
It was somewhere on the higher levels.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
because Mama gone.
Yeah, so saying she said find somewhere similar.
All right. Let me pull this up real quick. Grab the tokens.
I have two other ideas, but I'm just worried about voicing them because it never works, so I'll bring them up when we're done.
No, tell him.
We
You only-
could
Wait.
check out... What?
Just a moment. Were we sending Sam and Ivar down to Cogs?
Look for. Oh yeah, look for Harvey.
Yeah, to keep an eye out
Tail
for
him.
All right. Just
Whoop.
needed to make sure.
Oh man, it's weird seeing without the collect towers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's adjust our lighting just a little bit here. Here we go. Oops.
It's like daytime.
Yep.
Nighttime. time.
All right, so go ahead and voice what you're saying, Guts.
Oh, it's not worked before, but maybe Mulgrave University has something about souls or psionic stuff. I don't know.
I did think of them as well.
What did we learn from last time?
That they don't provide anything.
Nope.
Unless you have something to exchange.
Yes.
I have a kyber egg that they might be interested in once we get there.
If it comes to it, I'll give them the sword.
Nah, fuck no.
Carly's more important.
Steve is, huh? Wait, huh? You're just starting to break into me. Come on now.
Yeah. Wait, do you ever think of a different name other than Steve Guts?
I mean,
Steve
I
came
got.
up with one.
Yeah, he came up with one. I've still got my list I need to give him at some point.
Bat Carver.
Soul Silly Straw.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice Chianti.
So this bookshop.
Sa has never been to Moorgrave. She's heard of it. She knows that snobby people like to go there and read book and thing.
Oh, we're actually going there.
Oh, I thought we were doing my
I'm
book
sorry,
stuff
I'm
first,
kinda-
then Mulgrave.
I'm AFK for just a second. I'm walking Jax over.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, in that
Yeah,
case,
Moorgrave.
let's do the book thing first.
Yeah, bookstore first.
Back to the Middle Words. Back to reality.
Oh, the ghost gravity. Again.
Like, wait, has someone else got a time ring? Why are we
Oh,
back here?
we have always been here. What are you talking about?
Nothing happened. All right. Let's say we got a nice little nook of a bookshop that you get the demon books from.
Does it smell of coffee in the air?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Now that we're up closer to Moorgrave, we have cafes and all that good stuff.
Ooh, freshly baked bread.
Yeah, they don't have any bread here.
Oh,
Just some very generic coffee. This isn't exactly like super upper level stuff. This is like mid upper level.
so it's not like cog level where it's like mud coffee. It's just like
No, it's just like it's above gas station coffee.
I will take your approximation of that. I don't know what any of them taste like.
Hot water.
You don't drink
basically.
it?
No, I don't drink.
Just-
Do you drink tea?
No.
Oh, that's right. You're not properly British.
Yeah, I don't like them. I have not found something I like yet. Anyway,
It's just bitter water.
I mean, I can taste the water, the leaves, the milk, whatever's in it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, just imagine bitter water.
Oh, okay.
Use your imagination. All right. So you walk in, and the person that you were dealing with last time is not working right now. What do you say to the young lady that is currently working this small but stuffed full bookshop?
I say.
I'm being careful not to name or give anything like special to her, so you guys don't try to adopt her.
Too late.
Do you do poisons? No. Do you have anything on corruption of the soul? Such
Corruption of the
afflictions?
soul. I'm sorry. What exactly do you mean? Are you looking for studies, fiction, essays, theories? We have plenty of
Studies and-
fiction on it, but I'd have to dig around to find something that is academic.
Studies and theories, if you would.
Studies and theories. All right, give me a couple of minutes. She backs away from the front counter and goes off. You know how like the librarians have the little stand that they go up,
Yeah.
and that's where they hand out their books and check them out and whatnot. Well, she's leaving that little door, and when she does, she hits the ground faster than you've ever seen somebody hit the ground. It's like somebody just straight up slammed her down. Like when
Okay, I'm here.
Sidraxir slammed the mage down, it's almost as bad as that. She just trips and boom.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Who
Yeah.
tripped?
Yeah. And she like crawls, gets herself up slowly, kind of bracing herself against the wall, like what Nissa did when she got sent to the Shadow Realm. She takes a minute, and you can already see like the red on her forehead and on her cheek from where her head hit the ground.
Oh no.
And she just walks off as if nothing happened. A few minutes later, you hear a collapse of books.
Oh no. Are you alright?
It's at this time you realize somebody had swooped down in whenever y'all were walking in. And upon Saw's shoulder is Friend.
Oh no. Friend, if you wouldn't mind waiting outside.
Okay! Swoops back out, lands on a light post, and somebody trips and falls. They have a talisman, but they're going to be falling for about 30 seconds to the next story down.
Somehow they drop it.
She answers back, I'm good, I found it. And you hear some books kind of clumping as she gets out from under them. And she comes back up with a book. Let me see here. Let me come up with a... Because I'm going to have to be keeping track of all of these books.
Yeah. I said, what was the session's title?
This session?
Yeah.
Hostile Takeover.
Oh boy.
Well, time to take over this library.
Hostily.
Okay. I'm ready to receive the book names.
Your soul and I.
Yeah. Intertwined forever.
Spiritual ABCs.
I corrupted you, you corrupted me.
Alright, it is an academic study upon the imprinting of souls. Nice long title.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Acronym is AXORGIPS.
It is
SUEs.
Alright. Let's
And if perhaps one more, if you wouldn't mind.
I do mind. No.
Wow.
What else?
Do you have any she'll lean in. Do you have anything on Tiamat?
Again, academically?
Academically.
Sure, give me another minute. And you can see that her face like has clear welts now.
Oh, poor thing.
She goes off, and a few minutes later, she comes back with the corruption of chromatics.
Chromatics. Marvelous. How much?
She looks down at her ledger, flips through the book several pages. For the academic study upon the imprinting of souls, that would be 1 gold. For the corruption of chromatics, that is a newer copy, that is 2 gold.
The 3 gold on up.
Mm-hmm.
Hands it over. I was gonna buy her, but poor thing, she suffered for her work.
I'd say those are really expensive books.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
She
Else?
nods her head.
Anything you might want, Celica? So?
I don't know what's going on. Like I was walking
They
Jax
went.
over.
They went to the bookstore where he got the demon books from. Different
Mhm.
person was working. It seemed like she was clumsy. She wasn't. A friend came and swooped by, landed on your shoulder, and causing her to have she tripped and fell. Books collapsed on her. It wasn't good. So, Rhiannon sent friend back outside, in which a person tripped and fell over a ledge. But luckily, they had a slow fall talisman.
Okay.
They got 2 books for 3 gold: an academic study on the imprinting of souls and the corruption of chromatics, trying to find stuff on Tiamat.
Okay.
Anything to help with understanding the corruption of the soul.
And they asked Saw if she wanted a book.
Yes.
Is there anything here you want?
This is your second time in a bookstore. Your first time in a bookstore that actually had books.
No.
Celica?
I both out of character. I both want to see if I can find something, but at the same time, she's been through enough. I guess any books on psionics.
You have to think on that. And while she's thinking, she actually leaves her little podium front desk area and wanders around for probably about 10 minutes before she comes back with a very old looking book in browned leather. There's a cloth bookmark about halfway through the book. And what languages can Celica read?
Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Okay, good. So, carved into, or I should say burned into the leather front of the book is the mind's eye. And there's an actual symbol of somebody's head with a third eye on their forehead.
Shaped as an L?
No, that would be a hand. And she goes to check the ledger. And it's not in the ledger. She goes through this book twice, at least another 5 or 10 minutes. And she goes, well, when we don't have it in the ledger, we strike a deal. How much do you think this book is worth?
Am I able to give a rough estimate, with a check or something, or I can tell from it?
Yes.
Make it up.
Let's see.
1 copper.
Just double check my screen real quick.
See, the binding's going, the leather's fading, the pages are all over the place, and someone's obviously read it before we have, so... Yeah,
It's got a
1
picture
copper.
of a cool eye on it.
Let's do, to appraise it, let's do a history check.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably a book written by Aleister Crowley.
That is a 10, so history would be +6, that's 16.
Okay. There is no author given. It seems like it's a collective sort of book. Browsing through it, you see a great deal of information on essentially how to learn psionics and psionic abilities. This is based on a study that a group of elves did on humans coming over from Sarlona. This book is magically being kept in shape. Based off of this information in here, this book is very old, predating recent history easily. You think that from what you had learned about the humans coming over from Sarlona, this could be, well over 500 years old.
Jesus.
Probably more, but this is based off of what Celica can reasonably deduce. So appraising this is difficult. It's valuable. It's very valuable. If we put it into standards of golden Galifars, we would be looking at upwards of 250 gold. So I need a check from her to, or it'll be a save to prevent the excitement that she has from showing, or essentially from giving away. Yeah. So instead of a save, we'll have a persuasion check made whenever you go to. Or sorry, I keep forgetting that deception is a thing.
I mean, they're
I was
both the
gonna say.
same.
Yeah. So I'll need a deception check if you go anything lower than 200 gold.
Man, I don't have 200 gold, so I have to.
Damn, I wish I could aid you, but I'm not proficient.
If only Carly was here.
I'm proficient.
Help
Oh.
me.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't have the blue dot.
You lied to me.
Deception success.
Okay, that was an 11 minus 1, so that's a 10.
Beautiful.
So, unless I use an inspiration.
So yeah, I mean that the question becomes, do you want to tell the truth?
Fuck no.
Don't listen to the devil on your shoulder named Rhiannon. What does her Celica's conscience tell her to do? Fuck no.
Kill the bitch, take the book.
Well, he's up there, bud.
She just kind of sighs, just like, this book is old, quite old. I don't think I'm able to afford it. It's more than what I have.
She looks it over and reads, does a cursory read through this. And she goes, well, what do you have on you?
In total, God, I have to do this conversion in my head, unless I just
Look
give
at your
them out.
inventory.
I mean, I'm looking at it. It's just I don't know if I have to combine them all into gold. Or I'll just give out.
just
It's six platinum, 117 gold, and 5 silver.
Okay, how much do you tell her you have on you?
$117 gold and 5 silver, I guess.
She raises her brows.
No. You should have said one
Oh.
platinum.
Sas just in the
Okay.
background, like, you can't count.
She goes, well, I'd say that that's more than enough to pay for this book. I don't want to take everything you have. How about we strike a deal for 25 gold?
Are you sure? I don't want to undersell you.
Absolutely, Ram put a hand on the Absolutely, sounds like a marvelous deal to me.
All right.
Okay.
She'll write you up a receipt and take 25 gold from you because you were very clever and didn't give her a price. You just said more than you have on you.
Yes, that was why I said that. Yes.
Well, yes, that was my intention.
Task failed successfully.
I'll gladly take the book and I'll definitely thank her for it.
She will thank you.
25 gold is a lot.
10%
Oh,
of
minutes.
a minimum of 10% of what it was worth, or maximum, I should say.
I've got to add this to my ever-growing list of books.
Well, actually, Guts, when you add it to your inventory, just make a custom item and just call a stack of books and just add them into the description, so you can keep them all in one place.
Dude, you can't just start speaking sense after I've added like each individual book already.
That's what I did originally. Like, actually, no, this is silly. It's gonna be hard to track.
Yeah.
I'll show you what I've done.
I'll have to do that after the session because it'll take too long right now.
Yeah.
So, The Mind's Eye was the name. Alright.
I'm gonna have to actually organize in a library note page, like it just devoted to
a growing library.
goodness.
As we're walking
I feel-
out, say the. Yeah.
I feel like I'm one of the people hired on Bethesda just to like write random nonsense into books, trying to make them like cohesive.
Yeah,
so
don't
you
give
were
us the lusty fish mane or anything.
Yeah,
like
you
that,
were the
man.
one that read that book then, I see.
All right. So with that, our business is done here, and we can go to Moorgrave. Brenda's no longer outside.
I really don't want to go to Moorgrave, but
We'll quickly. I'll quickly skim through these books as we're flying around.
Sa's a tourist right now with you guys.
Yeah.
She's
Has she
never
not
been
been
this
up
high
there?
up.
A book
Wow.
full of
Rhiannon-
bugs.
And Rhiannon will say to Celica, if it's really from Solona, Kale might find it very interesting. He's from Solona.
out of character, remind me who Kale is again?
It's one of her.
Rhiannon's lover boy.
Yeah.
My mind's running a blank, but I'll agree.
You met him briefly at the estate. It was the person she kissed,
Yeah, before we left, she's like, "Fuck it."
and like everybody was like, oh.
Oh,
Scandalous.
She kept it under wraps until then.
Mm-hmm.
it's been so long.
All right, we arrive at Moorgrave. Let me pull you guys over here. For those of you watching, this is actually these maps, the upper Sharn or middle Sharn, and this Moorgrave University map are almost one for one from the old 3.5 edition books, where they had the maps in them for example locations.
It's pretty cool.
I realize that some people already know that, but for those of you just starting to get into this session, it's just a neat little fact. And of course, like Hogwarts, we have floating candles, magical light sources, random things to talk, etc.
And an evil house that produces the worst people all the time that they still keep around for no reason.
No, that's a different university. That's the Arcanics.
I would like to say that I would have told, well, maybe more Saw than Syria, because maybe Syria would already know about, like, if you want to get something out of these people, you need to give them something of worth.
That's no surprise to Saw. Information's not
Yeah.
free.
But it should be. I want to know everything.
So we enter Moorgrave for, I don't know, maybe the 6th time now.
First
Yeah.
time for Sa.
So yes,
She's-
Saw again. She gets to see the sky, but more of the sea's horizon. Lower Sharn,
Yeah.
big old cliff up behind her, all that. This kind of ritzy, to her ritzy and glamour sort of style is very off-putting.
It's weird.
She actually has seen people with glamour weave on, which is essentially clothing that has been enchanted to do things, minor things, have colors shimmering about them, that kind of stuff. This is the first time she's actually seen people wearing glamour weave in person, not here at the university, but on the way here.
I'm just like a tourist staring at everything. Like I'm not hiding it at all.
Hmm.
Hey, can you take our photograph?
Yeah, exactly.
So, walking through the courtyard, I'm grabbing Rhiannon here. Walking through the courtyard, we stop right about here because there's a really interesting sound that is coming from this particular area, and I want to say that let me grab some tokens here real quick. Yeah, one of the no.
Waddle.
I mean, that's how she walks.
Yes. I need a taller token.
Alright, this is gonna be. A group of students, a group of Azirs,
Oh no.
and where's my casting lady? It doesn't matter. We'll just.
Oh.
all
Yeah,
high as
they're-
kites.
They're all eating that non-weed.
Yeah. No, they're all circled around a box that's on the ground. And coming from this box is. It sounds like a bard playing music, but it's muffled to an extent. It sounds kind of distant, even though the sound is coming from the box. Ooh, I wonder, really quickly, I'm going to try something in Sirenscape to see if I can mimic this.
Better not be a fucking fish in the box.
It's not a fish in a box. We're not in the cogs.
Okay.
Let's
I hope it isn't like
go
the
with-
loneliest island one, where there's something else in a box.
see if this works.
Or is it all our answers in a box? Please be that.
I'm just trying to see if it actually does the thing. No, let's.
Man, every single time I see
Oh, that
these-
made it sound better, but that's not what I'm trying to do.
every time I see these like red dress models, I always think of Cypria now.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
May whatever rest us all, or eradicated soul.
One more try here. I have to let this fully finish. It's not even doing anything now. Oh wait, no it is. Oh, but it's very faint. Let's try the next one down and then we'll be done. I just want to know if I can do this on the fly or not. No, it just makes it quieter. All right, it was a neat thing to try real quick. Let me get back to off, and we'll go to a more relaxing song, even more relaxing. There we go. All right, so effectively, we're looking at a 1920s style box radio,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and
Thought is like what I can't even think of the word.
Entranced.
Yes, that's the word. There's a bar in
So-
a box.
yeah, bard in a box.
Witchcraft.
They're, I wouldn't say jamming out, but like some of them are nodding their head to the music and others are conversing about this music box. And the song ends and there's a faint voice and you hear this kind of, and now for the hour of melodies, and new music starts. So you've heard somebody speaking through this, and then a new song begins.
Saz going
And-
to pick up the box and inspect it.
Oh my goodness! People, for one, it's weird seeing you. Two, they're kind of taken aback that you're approaching, and you're leaning down to pick up. Whoa, no! And you pick the box up, getting your fish slime all over it.
Yeah,
Oh.
eel skin.
How does
Don't-
it work?
Okay. Very clearly, magic. Okay, please gently put it back down on the ground.
I'm just remembering
It's
my
still-
height, so this thing is like in the palm of my hand.
We're still testing it. Please.
I will put it back gently.
They visibly relax, and then they go, Can we help you? Are you here to see somebody?"
I'll just point to Selicanary and while I'm still looking over the box.
We
Everyone
need help.
turns.
They all turn. Fascinating device. What is it?
Just a second. Gotta check something really quickly. Hopefully really quickly.
This is known as a radio.
I just Saw sees this magical bard in a box, and she's just like stomp, 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 stomp. Come. You getting it from my chair for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
It was on the other one, I believe, here.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, back.
Okay, mate.
Thank you.
There we are. So, now that you're back. We call it an arcane receiver, or, for short, an arc rec.
You know when people do that smile, like they're really impressed and nod their head?
Mm-hmm.
That's what she does.
And what it is doing is it is getting a signal from an echo box. It sends out an echo, and this receives the echo. So here on campus, we have somebody that is channeling. It's the best I could call it is channeling. What it really is broadcasting. This is a very clever play on words. Broad as in wide, casting as in magic. So he's casting magic widely out for the arc recs to pick up these echo devices.
Oh.
And on his end, he has a device that spins a plate that has sounds etched onto the plate.
Sounds etched onto the plate?
Yes, they're etched onto a plate. And another device has a needle that goes down onto the plate. And using magic, the plate is spun, the needle goes up and down, and based on that needle going up and down, it makes several different strings vibrate, similar to a piano.
Well, where's the
And that
fun in
sound
that?
is, and the sound comes out of a trumpet-like end and into the broadcaster. Got it?
Incredible.
Huh. It's just like an advanced music box, but with magic.
Yes, but we're testing the range on it.
Oh.
This is as far as we've gotten it so far. But later this week, we're going to be trying off campus to see how far we can get with the broadcaster.
Wow.
Truly impressive. How long have you been working on this device?
A year and a half.
A year and a half well spent.
I'm hoping so. I got the patent locked down, so we're able to do open testing now.
Huh. Is this the only one you have, or do you have multiple set up like this?
We have a couple of different ones set up, but this one is the one that we have currently attuned to the broadcaster in such a way that it is working as we see it here, and of course the music continues.
Oh.
The others are basically the same thing with minor adjustments, without going too far into detail.
Is it like a
Alright.
light jazz or something, or what is it?
Yeah, I would think so. This is Sharn, so very jazzy.
It's hardcore rock.
Yeah.
Imagine these in every air skiff. You listen to them as you fly through the city.
Well, the other thing that I think these would be amazing for is imagine being able to hear your country's leader without having to go all the way to the capital. Farmers out in the rural countryside would know that their leader cares, that their leader is keeping tabs on everything and what their nation's plans are. It can be used as a wide communication device.
Oh.
That would be simply incredible. You would truly invade every house with such a thing.
Out of curiosity, how when you go out, whereabouts would it be taken? Like how far?
Well, we don't know yet. We're just going to wander and see, essentially.
Simply marvelous.
I would offer to take one our way, but we'd have no way to contact you back. So
Oh no. We have a group here testing everything. Thank you though.
Alright.
So what brings you on campus?
We're looking for information.
Okay.
Might we see the library?
Yeah, he just points. You guys have already been to the
Yeah.
library before, so he just points in the general direction. Just right through those doors up there.
Thank you.
He nods and leans down to adjust some of the frequencies so that way the sound comes through just a little bit more loud and clearly.
we kind of don't want to leave because we want to look at more of this box, but we have to.
We're in
I was gonna say,
transport
Saw
box.
hovers over the box for a moment.
Perhaps the
Before
music can talk to
joining.
her very soul and purge her of the corruption.
Soul
You're not
magic?
speaking
What are you
more.
talking
Just-
about?
play some of the blues.
All
Who
right.
calls their music soul?
So off to the library we go.
Meow.
Sa is very excited to come to the library.
Hey, more books.
Great, more paper.
So Sa, the last place you were at
What? I'm
was
sorry, I had to get up.
the last place that you were at had a lot of books. The most books you've ever seen in one
Yes.
place.
Yes.
This place is about 5, maybe 6 times that amount and size.
This place
And
has all the
from what
books
you
in the
can
world.
guess, from what you can guess, there's a second story above that is probably filled with more books. It's jam-packed right now, as it seems. Let me just double check the calendar before I say this.
The 28th of Baracus.
Yes, but I gotta look at the time of the year just to be 100% certain. Why did I click that? That is not correct. The calendar.
I just noticed, would Saw have
Yeah.
to duck in to get into any of the doorways? I'd imagine they're
No.
pretty high.
No, they're 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Who's around here that's 10
She
foot?
appreciates those.
Yeah, everything's double doors here for the most part, and 10-foot tall doors. So
Wow.
She finds herself still stooping. Just like,
Yeah, just reflexively.
yeah.
I know that feeling.
the campus is more full than what you had last come here and seen Celica and Rhiannon. And you see a bunch of people. They're studying, but they're also looking over. Everybody's got this stack of parchment papers that they're flipping through and making notes
Oh,
on.
it's exams.
Not exams. As you're passing by looking for a librarian, which so far none seem to be found, you get a cursory glance, and it seems as if a new semester has begun, and they're currently looking through the list of all their requirements. So basically, it's a syllabus, and everybody has this like a stack of papers that is a syllabus for each class, basically. I'm telling you guys my waking nightmare. Finally, just a second. A stout, middle-aged man wanders over. He adjusts his glasses. You don't seem to be students. How may I be of service?
No, we're not. We're looking for information on basically, I'll reiterate what I was basically looking for in the other bookstore. Anything to do with corruption of the soul, Tiamat, psionics.
All right. Well, in order to have access to our books, you must be a currently enrolled student. That's how our system works. We check them out to students via their ID crystal and keep tabs on the book that way. Without an ID crystal, I can't let you take any books from here.
Can we read them while here, then return them?
He looks around. Every single table is full. He says, it's probably not a good time. I'm sure all of the private studies, and he looks over to this door back over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
That the private studies are probably all whoops, full.
However, we just sign up as students.
However, we have open enrollment.
I was joking.
I can get you a list of tuition fees if you are interested in joining our studious university. If you do not
Sure.
want us backing you, oh, you do.
I'll peruse your tuition fees.
Very well. And
are we going to be able to do that? Because we're going to be on the move quite a lot.
That's,
we
she's
have
looking at the
plenty of
face.
we have plenty of exploratory students. Oh, we have a large chunk that are in Zendrick. They come back and forth 3 times a year.
Sal would
Oh.
immediately stop looking around and just kind of be like, "What? You send them to Zendrick?
Yes, it's part of our expeditionary teams. We sure do.
Where are the papers?
And tuition covers these fees. And
You
he
cover
holds his
it!
hand out. He holds his hand out, and a stack of papers, almost like a deck of cards, flaps into his hand. Just
Sal will take
stacks
them.
into his hand. Oh, wait. He grabs it back really quick. Sees some of the wetness that's on it, and kind of gives an audible like, "Ew."
It's not
So wipes it
slime,
off.
it's mucus.
Ugh.
It's the same thing.
He flips through it, and he says that tuition per semester here is. He looks over to Gasa. Every quarter of the year, 4 months, 3 months.
For
my
what is
bad.
that? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
16-month
attention.
year. Every 3 months
Tuition?
is a semester. Yes. It is 50 gold every 3 months.
Her nose scrunches.
Again, if you join the expeditionary force, you are paid to go to Zendrick. Your travel
Her nose less
expenses
scrunches.
are taken care of as part of your tuition. On top of this, you get access to our library and our faculty. A whole new world opens up to you. Rhiannon, this guy has practiced this speech down to its very core.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I could take you by the registrar right now.
She puts a finger to her mouth and just taps. And when is the next expedition to Zendrick?
Well, we have several. It depends on which one you're going to go on. We send a force out every single month. Once you're a part of that, you are out there for normally about 5 months and then come back. Some of them are 4 months and then you come back. Hence the typically 3 times a year.
How does learning happen between the expeditionary forces, other than just going?
Well, with you're with a team of our our academy's finest expeditionary troops. Graduates, successful explorers, and well-to-do scholars there in Zendrick. They teach you as you go, for the most part. They have several different divisions. You have the Archaeology and Recovery Division, which is essentially finding and bringing back valuable, rare artifacts for us to either sell or study.
I like that.
We have excavation troops that go out to the ruins and essentially pilfer through them and study the ruins to learn more about the giants and the other inhabitants there in Zendrick. And we have what I like to call as the Tamer Corps. In all reality, they are more animal researchers, biologists, if you will, mostly focusing on animals, as the excavators tend to handle most of the fauna and flora. But they work on recovering new species, learning about them, trying to tame them, and seeing how they could be of use or how they've affected their environment.
Would certainly be fascinating. And
Go ahead.
can students bring along extras with them on these trips?
So long as the extras are paying for their own room and board, essentially, that's not an issue. The only thing that is required if you're an expeditionary force is that you take at least one of these trips a year. Otherwise, you can't progress your degrees. So,
That's certainly tempting. Because we are, she looks to like Selika and so planning on eventually visiting Zendrix.
This is the first time I saw her. We are.
We are.
We
If
are?
you wouldn't mind.
Aye, we are.
If you wouldn't mind first, if just out of character, I was thinking.
I will ask because I'll forget otherwise.
There you go.
How long do these expeditionary trips last?
again, they're anywhere from 3 to 5 months.
3 to 5 months. Okay.
Yeah, she's just chewing on the thought of signing up. It's like she I guess like she was going to end up going to Arcanix, but
Well, after what has happened with Arcanix,
yeah,
it's probably left an extremely sour taste in her mouth.
yeah.
And
I
she
suppose-
sees the freedom that the students have here. Like they're inventing stuff. It's very open once you're part of the community.
Yeah, and then
You said, and you
also
said that we get access to all the other teachers here.
the faculty, everything.
The faculty, yes. If you have questions, and of course they're not teaching at the time, you're welcome to go by any professor's office and figure out what you need to figure out with them. Yes.
Yes, yeah. Now I'm thinking like maybe they might be able to help with Kali.
Okay. Out of character, I'm asking DM directly now. So does that mean that would bypass the need to have to give them something to get something? Or would it
Yes,
just...
that's what it is. Is
Yeah.
you are giving them something. You're paying them every 3 months to get access to their facilities. It's just like any normal college. You pay, you get access.
Okay. It's just
They
that...
they don't have like an application process here, like where the Arcanix does. You have to perform various magical tests just to get in. That's not the case here. They are open, free thinking, forward thinking, and some people look down on Morgrave as being more of a treasure finding school than anything else. But
Yeah.
My
you've
type
seen,
place.
like, look at Aria. She's a master enchantress, and she's just graduating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're clearly more impressive than what most people try to take them out to be, and you can see how busy it is. This is essentially our equivalent of the end of August.
Oh man, this is so tempting. But I don't. But and what was the part about if we go to Xandrix, that also helps pay for the tuition fees?
No, the tuition fees cover the expenses to go to
Ah.
Centric.
Okay, yeah.
And then we get
Yeah,
paid while there or something.
I've only got 3 platinum at the moment and 3 gold. I'm a bit short for the
Sa
first.
is deep in thought.
Same as Celica. I'm in deep
All right.
thought with you.
Well, on that note, let's take a quick break then, and come back in about 5 minutes. It doesn't need to be a long break. I just need to step away for a minute.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Initially, this was going to be the session where some hostile takeovers were happening. Instead, we're signing up for Hogwarts. All right. So, did you, in your moment to decide between each other, come to any conclusions?
Not a solid one, but I'm definitely keen, but haven't got the money on hand.
No worries. You could pay monthly if you needed to.
Well, hopefully I can raise the funds in before it's due.
Let's see. Basically, for 17 gold a month, you'd be covering your tuition. And let's say you do take one of these expeditionary missions. The stuff that you guys can find there could easily pay for the tuition itself. We have had several troops that have found some old artifacts and relics that were worth years of tuition when they came back. So, you know, there is some flexibility here. If you
Yeah,
have
gotcha.
17 gold, you can get enrolled right now.
Do you have change for 2 platinum?
Of course. Do you not have credit crystals?
Well, yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I guess I'll pull up my credit crystal.
Yeah, Siva or Crystal Master.
Siva. Do you have Uno's Club?
Do we have what?
Uno's Club? Diners Club.
No, but we have frequent flyer. No. So no, he'll tap his crystal to yours, and you'll see the exchange of 7 Galifars, or not 7, 17 Galifars, and he looks over to Sa and over to Celica, and he's holding his crystal out for you guys to sign up to.
Well, let's talk first.
He's looking at Sa, and he goes, "You could be rich. There's treasures abound." He picked up on her accent. I've never seen somebody from Lazar to turn down an offer like this.
Is your mic muted, maybe?
No.
She is struggling to make up her mind here. On one hand, great opportunity. On the other, she's what's the word?
Intrigued?
No, she's making a choice that she has to sign herself up for something. She doesn't like that idea.
Doesn't want to be tied down, pretty much.
It's like signing a contract.
Yeah, she doesn't like making contracts.
He's raising his eyebrows like, huh? Get to sail to Zendrick.
She's squinting
Find
her
adventure.
eyes at him. Oh!
See exotic animals, locations. For only 17 gold a month. That's it. Some people never step foot out of their own upbringings. You could travel the world. And do good for it too. Whatever you find there could bring help to people who need it. I think with that last one, Shy, if you're having issues, that last bit is very in character for Sada want to do.
Right.
Given she was a salvager and rescuer.
Right.
You can hear the discourse.
Yeah.
You can hear.
You can hear the
the
gears
weighing
in her
decisions.
head.
It's like sloshing water.
I know. I just hear someone spraying like WD-40 and the gears grinding.
Oh, that's what. No, that's just to clean the gears.
It fixes everything.
It's not a
No.
lubricant. It's a what it pushes
It's a
the water
cleaner.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cleaner.
It's not a lubricant.
She's
You
just
want
like,
lubricant?
Don't use it on your
Some
sliding
bicycle
doors.
chain oil.
We've got Saw. We can just use her as lubricant.
Just scrape
That's
a
not
handful
this kind
off
of
of her.
stream, pal. That's not this kind of stream.
Have her mark of lubricant.
Oh,
I mean, she does though. It gets wet when
Yeah.
she uses it.
I get wet.
Her mark seeps.
Its real look is just a big WD and 40 on the
It's a-
back.
It's a mark of moistness.
Water
Mark
is the
KY
essence
jelly.
of moisture.
it's always damp.
Mark of water-based lubricants.
Man.
Alright, so she gets frustrated with herself. And she's just kind of, ugh. Fine, give him here.
Hands over the paper, specifically the ones that she had picked up initially.
Still like has a wet handprint on it.
Yeah, like webbed markings as well. And he touches his tip to yours. Well, he looks over to Celica.
Like Zedeka's just thinking back to like Area being here, and she's turned out all right.
Your blade came from Zendrick.
Yeah, too. Plus, she'd actually have a full-on education compared to what she has at the moment, which is self-taught.
Yes. Mm-hmm. She could be a smart, and I will be
smart.
with this kind of stuff. These things grant boons, and what boons are essentially permanent things that get added to your character sheets that can do things that feats would normally do. So you can get ability score improvements and stuff from doing stuff like this.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
man. So like
Yeah,
aberrant dragon marks as well.
Mhm.
Your Abermark forms is just glasses around your eyes. Makes you read all day.
Yeah. I mean, like aberrant dragon marks could also get boons
Mhm.
points. So it's the one part that's holding her back is that it also makes her think that this is what her mother would want, and she's hesitant because of
And
that.
your sister would be so proud. You would be an alumni with her,
Yeah.
going to the same school. You might even have some of the same professors.
Yeah.
Like me, the player, is like I already know where I want. I'm just thinking how Celica's gonna go for it.
He's like very close now. He's just like 17 gold changed the world.
Save them.
Sal's
And
just like
save your
finishing
story.
signing up.
You could be an adventurer of legend like Firuz,
Who?
the centaur. You know,
One from the books.
from the books. Yeah,
I am
Sal's
like
finishing
Eric.
signing up, and she's just like, "You'd be a great bard, you know that."
it's Sharn's Times #1 bestseller for 7 months in a row now.
You haven't heard of Garrett the... What was his title? I forgot. As the angel. Trying to think. I have to bring up his character sheet. I got it here somewhere.
I don't remember.
Garrick the Tease.
Captain Garrett.
Maybe I'll
It's
read
got-
it.
It's got Sabrith of Bastion and Tael the spell sniper.
Nope, I haven't read it myself, but
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
maybe I'll
Wow.
read it in the future.
we get the cereals here sent before anybody else. It comes straight from Zendrick to here to be reprinted and distributed from here, from Moorgrave University.
Rhiannon, what about that cliffhanger that you left off on?
Cliffhanger?
You were reading the comments
With-
and that it left off on a cliffhanger.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Where Garrett disappears.
Mm-hmm.
She'll think for a minute, and then it's just like, you said that we get access to any of the teachers here. Does anyone here teach anything about Eldritch Knights?
You would be seeking arcane blades, yes.
And she'll like look around and come in like real close. Would anyone be able to help with the corruption of one's soul?
Certainly. I'm almost positive that we have several professors that would be able to at least start pointing in the right directions, as there are several that study the links between the soul and the body, the links between the soul and the afterlife, specifically to see where they go and how that all works. Because, well, I mean, it's still up for debate, even against the most scholared theologians. And I believe there's a category in the upper levels of the library that would be able to help you out as well. Say, Miss, and he looked over to Celica. What's your last name? You look kind of like a pupil I had several months ago.
It's Erebinal.
You're Aria's sister.
That's me.
Well,
one and
you
only.
should have said so. I'm one of the people that sponsored her for her graduation. Shame she couldn't be here for it, but she was one of my favorites for history of enchantments. That's my main thing that I teach here.
Oh, well, thanks for sponsoring her.
Would you like to observe her latest works?
Just a moment. Absolutely, yes.
She'll pull out the magic missile one, and show him.
That's her signature, all right. He kind of chuckles and smiles. If you don't mind, he takes it from you and looks it over and nods approvingly. She's one of the finest I've had the pleasure of teaching. Not only was she well studied, she had a natural knack for enchanting. By the way, my name is Einwald, Professor Einwald.
Pleasure to meet you, Professor Einwald. You obviously know Celica. This is a newer addition to our little group, Sa, and I'm... And she'll stop for a moment. Rhiannon Enleus. Is that his name? Enleus?
And Laius, yeah.
Enleus.
You've forgotten your own last name.
I just had to pronounce it. I kept thinking of like Lexus for some reason every time I gotta say it.
Remind me, that wouldn't be the Enlaeus family that is related to the Lyrander family, would it be?
And she'll sort of like lean in and like sort of use prestidigitation to make the mark look like a regular mark of storms on her hand.
No,
I
my!
don't know.
Well, this is just a day full of surprises. He takes his credit crystal and charges back to both of yours. And he says, I would like to be your personal sponsor. Full ride tuition. However, I want 25% of any profits you make while studying here. He says studying very carefully. Not after. However, I would love you to distribute my name after your graduation, because I'm sure you will graduate. But while you are enrolled here, I will take care of your tuition in exchange for 25% of your profits.
With passive insight, does he mean like obviously mean profit or profits meaning stuff we make while in the university, like the radio outside?
No, he
Given what
means
the
what
Hendrix
what your income profit is. So if you happen to make 100 gold in a year, for example, you pay him 25 gold.
Oh, okay.
If you
Oh,
make
so not
1,000 gold in a year, you pay him
Yeah.
250 gold.
250.
That's
so
not per
not things.
that's not per the whole group. That is per person.
Oh my god, he's gonna get rich.
So that's not specifically tied to stuff from Zendrick. That's just what we make from anything.
Because you're enrolled, you would be enrolled with Morgrave. You would be representing Morgrave in whatever you do. You even get a neat little badge.
Once-
He pulls out a pouch from his side, and he holds it up, and it just has MU on it with a purple background and gold letters. I'll try and draw it real quick. But go ahead.
Sal wants to be thinking about this. And say 20. And I will make a charisma roll if I have to.
Just make fish noises at him.
Blah, blah, blah,
That'll
blah,
scare him.
blah, 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 blah.
I will touch you if you do not. Agreed.
He's thinking long and hard about this, because he knows if he gives you this deal, he has to give it to everybody in the group.
Exactly.
I can help with the persuasion check if you need it.
I mean, we also have another person, so that might be more persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 and we might have another to sign up. Once she recovers from her
Should be able to
soul
share that
cooties.
for everybody to see.
Soul cooties.
So, how about this? If the other person does not sign up, it's 25. If they do, it's 20.
Okay, so 20 if all four of us join.
Yes.
Again,
So
big Severia. I think that's a good enough deal.
yeah, you are indeed a scholarly man, but a shrewd businessman, no less.
I want to roll.
I
a
believe we
charisma.
have a deal. Oh, on the 20. Well, he's accepting the 20% if we can get Carly.
Yeah, but that's not me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's trying. What was your roll?
Let me. I don't know which roll I'm supposed to make. Just a charisma check.
Persuasion.
That's
Okay.
right.
Where is that? There it is. That is a 19.
I
Alright,
can aim
so-
with if you want to do another one.
Okay.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm. $20.
Hey,
The two of you kind of moving forward as Sa is like, how about we make it 20 regardless, yeah? And with the three ladies now kind of like close to him, he gets a little bit flustered. Like, yeah.
He looks up and he's got bust in his
No.
face.
Yeah, how tall
You
is
know, he's probably about 5.5 feet tall. He's
That's
a
smaller than me.
stubby little man. He's a stubby little man, yeah.
he's
He's
smaller than all
me
of us.
too. It's literally that picture of the three girls like looking down at the
Yeah.
camera.
It's like
yeah.
it's like the girl on the couch with the guys behind her, but it's reversed.
Yeah. You know, I mean, my name would be tied to you, ladies.
Terrible thing to
Think
be
of
tied to.
I think you know what? In equality's name, let's do 20% for you, regardless if you have your friend sign up or not.
She'll hold out her hand.
Yeah.
He gets to shake your hand, and it's just like it's wrapped in the webbing between your fingers, and kind of just damp. And he's like, at first he doesn't like it, but then you kind of like move your hand away, and he's like, he does. You know that the gif where the woman's like,
Like maybe not, maybe. Wait.
yeah, he does one of those things. And then he like has to wipe his hand off on the gown.
Oh no, I'll just prestidigitate it out of his hand.
Ah, beautiful. Yes, that gift. Exactly that.
Well,
Well, so he shakes hands on this, and you 3 ladies become scholars at Moorgrave University officially. He says he will get these papers signed on your behalf, and of course, he gives you 3 badges. You have to keep these on you when you are outside of the university. While on the university grounds, you will have to wear your gowns once you get them. You'll be able to pick them up. He looks down at his
you mean this isn't
chronometer.
fine?
He looks down at his chronometer and he says, "It'll take me a few hours after class, so by 8 p.m. tonight, you'll be able to pick up your robes, which will, of course, already have the badge emblazoned on them. Um, while you're out and about again, you will be contract bound to carry the badge with you at all times. You're not required to display it at all times, however.
Just
You get
carry
what
it.
I mean? Yeah, you just have to have it on you.
Do
Thank
they
you,
hand
Professor.
the badges to us now?
Yeah, he handed each of you one. He has a pouch full of them.
Don't eat
Alright.
it.
Think of this guy as what's his name in Harry Potter? The one that collects students?
Um.
Whoa.
Hagrid?
I know.
No.
No. I know which one you're talking about.
Which lesson does it teach?
Potions.
A
No,
quill?
Yeah,
No,
he-
it's
No,
not
no,
Snape.
no.
It's not Snape.
It's-
It's the
Oh,
short guy.
It's Olivia saw one.
Slughorn.
Slughorn. There we go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's very much like Slughorn.
As he hands the badge to Sa, she's like, she doesn't have all of her stuff on her right now, so she just like opens her top and puts it in there.
His eyebrows go up.
His whole head goes
Well.
up.
Yes, well. Pleasure doing business, ladies. Now, I can show you where this section is in the library to study what it was you wanted to study on souls.
Well, you're late, Professor.
The soul
Alright, so we go
cooties.
upstairs.
Do they also
And
have
they
stuff
go-
on psionics?
Oh, by the plenty, yes.
Cool.
So you, Celica, will be going on the second story. So I'll put you like right here. The other 2 will be going to the 4th story. So I'll put you up over here.
And I imagine like he tells us the other professors' names as we walk.
Yeah, he kind of points people out that are prominent to the university. But for the most part, it's just a bunch of students.
Yeah.
There's the other people that are here are basically doing what he's doing, looking for potential new enrollees since it's an open enrollment, and working the library as per their required duties. So he kind of leaves the 2 of you over here. He says, I can tell you this is the area of interest for you, but due to the nature of the thing that you're researching, I cannot tell you any particular book. You're going to have to do some research. Lesson number 1, right?
Indeed.
All right. He told Celica the same thing, but he was able to narrow it down to 2 bookcases, like 2 bookshelves, I mean.
Okay, I'll check those.
I'll have Cohen help me look. If you were at the walk.
Yeah, give me an investigation check from both of you.
Cool.
Me
What is
too?
Cohen's investigation?
Or just him.
If you're helping look for the books, yes, unless this is not interesting to you.
It is not.
That's what I figured.
Oh, but this helps people.
Reading never
Books-
helps people.
Books do not help.
Alright, investigation.
Experience helps.
Let's see.
My investigation
Ooh.
is 18 plus 3, so 21.
Mine is. I got a 20 plus 3, so. Yeah, 23.
All right. So, Celica, you're able to find 2 books that may be of use. We're going to just keep this number down. I don't want to go through the titles just yet because I want these to have a bit more sustenance to them.
It's fine.
But your check
As-
allowed you to find 2. Just gotta write this down myself.
As they're looking around at their books and stuff, so I was just like walking through the library, just like looking at different people and like looking at what they're studying. She will shoulder hover a few people.
You're like leaking mucus all over them.
I don't seep mucus.
I don't know
I'm a
how you
fish, not a
work.
frog.
It's a mer woman.
Fine. You leave scales everywhere. Whatever.
Oh,
All
I
right.
don't shed.
After about like the 3rd group of students that you see studying, and that like you always get this eventual look of like yes kind of thing. The 3rd group is doing something a little bit more active. They're instead of writing stuff themselves, they're trying to get their pens to write for them, and they're looking through books and trying to make use of Mage Hand, but they haven't quite mastered it. You can tell they're kind of beginners, but they do each have a small goblet in front of them that has a very earthy smell coming from it. It is a medium roast coffee, so plenty of caffeine in it.
I'm assuming it's a game of some sort, so I'm just like sitting down and like whichever pen starts wiggling first, I'm just gonna start like, yes, you're doing it, keep going.
that breaks their concentration. The pen falls.
No!
So you're gonna be doing that. You actually draw a small crowd to your section by just based off of your reaction, and people are beginning to place bets. Who do you bet on? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I was about to say, I will start the bet taking. What were the numbers?
1, 2, 3, and 4.
3. No. 2. 3
So
is
is
bad.
it 2 or 3?
3 is a bad number.
All right. Roll a d4 on this on Tailspire.
On Tailspire, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get my dice. Okay, a D4.
Mm-hmm. So you chose
Ignore
2.
Ignore the D6.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
You win. How much did you bet? It can't be too much because obviously, like, they didn't have a whole lot.
like a couple silver maybe from the students, and
I was thinking like a couple gold at least.
okay, yeah,
That-
and I'm just gonna be like pointing at the cup. That too.
What?
That.
Pointing at
What is that?
pointing.
The cup.
Oh, coffee. Here, you can try some. I'm done with it.
I will take a
So
sip.
you get 6 gold profit. You spent 2
Yay.
gold, and you get back 8. So you just add 6 to
4.
your total.
Oh, okay. 6 gold profit.
nice.
Notes. Where's my monies?
Be right at the top of the inventory.
Yeah, I got it.
So as you're tasting this coffee, which is very, very, I would say it's like too bitter. It's a medium roast, so it's easy enough to drink black.
I do the well maybe.
And
Yes.
You
yeah,
can taste the beans.
but given your physiological makeup, the caffeine kicks in real quick.
Oh yes.
The
Sounds vibrating.
party is kind of dispersing since it was getting kind of loud. People are like getting a little bit upset. You find both of your legs are just like restlessly bouncing up and down, just like looking for something to do.
Yes.
Now to break over to the others. So Celica, you got 2 books that you can check out. Rhiannon, you got 3 books that you can check out that are basically on the souls, afterlife, and corruption.
I'll start with the corruption one.
I'm gonna
See,
check them
so-
out.
I'll just read them here. I'll check them out then.
Yeah, with how busy this place is it'd be highly difficult to concentrate enough to study through books because there's a lot of discussion going on about
Yeah.
enrollment and all the syllabus. It's not a very good study situation
Atmosphere.
right now. Yeah.
We'd also have to be standing around for hours trying to read them.
Yes. Because it is going to take some time to go through 3 books. Well, you had one in mind.
Sal vanished. Well, she...
So you know where I am.
That sounds like a threat.
It might be considered one.
As you guys are walking out through the courtyard, there's a small... the group that was listening to the Ark wreck is a bit bigger in size, and they're all listening to this person essentially going on about today's news in Moorgrave University. The voice says that recovery efforts in what is now being called the Towerfall District is still, of course, heavily underway. We have no reports from the higher-ups, the officials, if you will, of Sharn's council as to how they intend to handle the situation of Towerfall. We do know that Kavala is still at large and highly wanted. Just in from this morning, dead or alive at this point in time. There is a 100 Galifar bounty placed on her arrest. In other news, 2 of our finest have returned back from Zendrick with their expeditionary force, and the rumors were in fact true. They found a chamber belonging to one of the giant kings during the Dragon Wars. So we await their unloading to see what they have to offer our school. The news report continues to drone on, but those were the 2 most important things to pick up from it.
Giant King Chamber found in Zendrick.
Imagine if it was the lost king of the giants. Ooh.
King Giant Solomon's tomb.
I don't know. Would I know who the last giant king would have been, or is that too esoteric?
No, definitely. No, you have no...
I have knowledge about Corvair more than anything.
Yeah, you have no studying on Zendrick.
I will soon, seeing as I'm a student now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm trying to think.
What
That
were
other
you
character,
doing
I'm
next?
thinking we might or should bring Kali here. So,
If you can get her
She's
back.
unconscious.
yeah, I know. If we can just put her on a stretcher and bring her up here easy.
Well, I mean, we don't even know if anyone here can deal with soul magic.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So before we go, I want to see if I can find one of those professors.
Yes, you want some of that college medical
Mm-hmm.
experience.
You gotta be
Yeah.
a college
kids who
nurse.
are, kids who are still studying, performing surgeries and the likes for a highly discounted fee.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix this arm. Guess we'll just cut it off.
No, it's like surgery procedures, but for interns. So it's free.
Well, no, I was thinking more of the faculty.
God, I'm just imagining like the schools from like Scrubs now, where they were teaching doctors.
I mean, they're not wrong, really.
Yeah.
But either way,
So we want to
First, the
find
Book
someone
of
who knows
Corruption.
of the soul.
yeah.
All right, let's take an investigation check from
Sure.
the party in general. Pick somebody and give them advantage.
Who's got the highest? I've got a +3.
I don't.
I got +2 as well.
You guys give each
Alright.
other advantage or whatever.
Are you
Oh,
trained
no,
in it,
no.
or are we both neither trained?
I'm not trained in it.
Yeah,
Okay, so
neither
they
of us.
both make a check then. That'll be the same as advantage.
I'll give
Please do another
guidance.
20.
Wait, do I have guidance?
18 +3, that's another 21.
No. Yeah, I do have guidance.
We'll go with your 21.
Yeah, 21's more than enough. So
Okay.
we find what essentially is a medical ward on the second story of the southeast tower, which is close to where we are here. So I'm going to take your characters and I'm going to move them into here. Bonk. How did chicken get on campus? You heard that?
Buck, buck.
It's
I hear it right now.
It's one of the teachers. Thank you very much. Its name is Mr. Cluckton.
All right, so
Saw cannot keep her hands to herself. She's looking over everything.
stop. That's important. You could break it. Stop. A tall and slender man, not a slender man, but a slender man.
Does he have a face?
He has a face. He's not wearing a suit. He's wearing robes. He doesn't have tentacles,
He's wearing a paper bag
man.
and a smiley face.
and he doesn't stop by you looking at him. He has kind of a haughty attitude, and he asks what he can do for you three ladies. He does not know that you are currently enrolled, as you do not have the robes.
Oh, I
Don't
dig
do
my
those
badge out of
badges.
my
For, like,
cleavage.
afternoon. Ah, quite.
We're
Very, very well. Then you would not happen to be in any of my classes, would you?
no.
Oh, I just
Okay,
became a
well,
student
then
like
how-
5 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, how can I be of service?
We're
I have
wondering
20 minutes before my next class starts.
if yourself or anyone in the faculty here has any experience with removing corruption from the very soul. We have a friend who's been stricken ill.
What you are speaking of is still even in the most advanced schools, which are held by House Tarasco. You are talking stuff that is still very much in theory.
Hmm.
So, if you're asking if we have somebody on hand, we don't. We have people who study it on hand, myself included. But what we have to offer is still in the realm of theory, not in the realm of tangible study or law. It's tough to find somebody with a corrupt soul that you can just experiment on.
Would you like
Mm.
one? We happen to have someone. think you can help
He doesn't know how to respond to that.
All right, I'll go get her.
We don't. Like the rest of us don't.
I'll go get her.
No, stop.
It's too late. She's gone. What are you guys doing? He's flabbergasted.
I'll use the gust cantrip to close the door in front of her as she walks out.
Okay,
We'll
so the
just
door
push it
opens
back
and then
open.
the door
It's a
opens,
door.
slams shut, and then she opens it again.
And then slam shut again.
Do you need me to strength check? The door is currently fighting me. I am engaged.
So let's
Tarasco,
see what he has to say first.
I believe you're stronger than a gust of wind, so I wouldn't really require a strength check. It's just a minor annoyance. So he's at a loss watching Saw
You fight this
fight the door, and
Fight in
then
the air.
and
I'll
then
be right
and then
back.
leave, and he looks over to the other two ladies, and he's just kind of expecting some sort of explanation to figure this quandary out.
So it's House Tarasco, you think?
Maybe by some of their most studious scholars or medics, possibly. But I mean, we're talking astronomical funds to try and do something regarding the soul. I know that they are capable of bringing the dead back. That they can bring the spirit back to the body. But we're talking at prices that you could buy a town with, you know?
Right.
Dude.
Prices that we can't afford.
Yeah.
Out of character, I'll have to get that Kyberg appraised.
We were told not to
Yeah.
sell it though, as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
So, for here, what theories are there that you have, or that are taught here at the moment on souls?
Well, I'm one of 3 professors that teach anything regarding the soul.
Hmm.
My theory is that the physical body is tangled with the soul. Beings live in 2 realms at one time. And you may experience this at times. You have your inner version of you, correct? And then there's the outward version of you. What I see. But there's a realm within your head that I cannot have access to without strong magic. And even then it's difficult. The soul is similar to that. It's an addition. And it exists in the same place as you in a different realm of existence. Some may call it the afterlife. I don't believe it to be quite the afterlife because I don't believe life is something that you can have an after too. Life is something that is temporary, that gives you physical, tangible form. The soul
So
is eternal.
the here and now.
Yeah, yeah. Our souls have always been there, and will always remain there until they're spun back into existence, given tangible form. The soul doesn't always contain knowledge. That's what our minds contain. But the soul itself is something more. It's something formless, something mindless. Perhaps
Hmm.
it can have a mind, but he adjusts his very large spectacles.
The mind's
But
eye.
yeah, there's no tangible proof that I have ever seen. I've seen things that talk about ghosts, but ghosts aren't the same thing. That they're remnants of the mind and body, and with the soul still kind of sort of touching our tangible reality, if you get what I mean. But then we can
Memories.
also have the Karnathi scholars excel at bringing dead back, but just the bodies. They don't have the mind anymore, and they don't have the soul anymore. It's just a corpse that walks, essentially. So when you talk about corrupting the soul, you're changing the soul entirely, and the only way to fix that is to cut the corruption from the soul. And how do you cut the physical here and now from the soul? Well, you die.
Hmm.
But we have some experimental technology here that we can use to temporarily kill a person, and it brings them back through means of electricity. The issue
Like
is it's very experimental still.
Imagine turning Scully
and here's
into Frankenstein's creature.
she comes back, just blast her with
Bolt.
lightning.
Just
Blast
bolts
her
to the
again.
neck.
Yeah.
You have to keep it galvanized.
She's like, "What have you done to me?"
It was worth it.
And this is your theory, correct? Or
Yes.
is it all? Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, the 3 of us pretty much agree. We debate on the finer details, yes, but we're all pretty much the same page as far as the soul's connection to the body.
Have you been able to perform any kind of tests that?
Yes, we've
Experiment?
had 2 successful tests on some prisoners that our heroic Leomain was nice enough to bring by during some of his questioning. We got to strap them down. He was able to try to question them. We flipped the switch, zapped him, and then charged it back up and zapped him again in about 10 seconds. And aside from literally crapping themselves, they were no worse for wear. They remembered everything. It's quite the painful experience that they went through. But I mean, criminals are criminals, so it's not that big a deal to me. Those were the only 2 times that we got to test it on. Well, I wouldn't call them willing, but on people that were able to be tested on that didn't have any other conditions at the time other than just being criminals. We've tested it prior to that on people who were already kind of near the end of their life or looking for a way to separate themselves from their soul, not really worrying about the ability to come back.
So I character like that one movie.
There's
Which
a lot
one?
of movies.
The one with Kevin Bacon where like they're like purposely
Yes.
killing themselves. Yeah.
Yes. So
But you haven't had any tests with people that actually have some sort of corruption of the soul, then?
not that we know of. The 2 that we had suspected did not come back. They died.
Ah.
And how did you suspect them of the corruption? Any signs?
Yes. Their eyes were strange. Some substance that is unknown to us was swirling about in them. They were rather crazed, mad, if you will, but they had family that signed them over because they had very little control over their body at that point in time, and their family was trying to do anything they could and knew the risk.
And the swelling in their eyes, was it blue? Purple?
The substance, yes, it was blue, kind of. It almost seemed to glow. Yes.
I look at Celica. Well,
Yeah.
Professor, perhaps you'd like to, when given the free time, visit us at the Moon Inn. Take a look at our friend.
The Moon Inn?
It's sleeping.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Sleep in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have somebody with this affliction?
We do.
We do.
Okay. Well, my last class ends at around 7 p.m. tonight. The sleep in. Where is that about? And you guys can just you give him the directions.
All right,
Yeah.
it's at 49 Cross Road.
Yeah. It's at Smith and Wesson.
Smith and Wesson straight down.
The middle ward.
Here's its latitude and longitude.
Yeah. If we do meet you there, we can tell you more about what it is that we might
Very-
find
very
out.
well.
Right?
You know, you said somebody had just said you signed up now 20 minutes ago. I gotta get to class. Your names, quickly. I can bring your robes by.
Rhiannon and Elias.
Celica Ebenor, and the person that just ran out was Star.
Erebinor.
Yes.
You would happen to be related to Area.
Yes, I am.
One of my finest. Well, I'll have more time to talk tonight. And he rushes out the door.
Fucking meow.
Area seems to be famous around here.
Yeah. Well, she definitely has a glow of a star pupil.
I shall climb above the building. Ah.
No wall will hold me.
All right. So we hop aboard our skiff.
So I was like, go, go! But what about the rest of your friends?
I believe Sa is not present currently. I believe she is. Wait, where did she go?
She went to get coffee.
But she doesn't know her way around the upper city.
Oh,
So she's probably just wandering around in the courtyard.
All right, Sa, give me an investigation.
Okay.
Please don't tell me
Oh.
you get killed.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7.
So
Uh-huh.
all I can picture Sa doing is she wanders about. She gets a skiff, goes to where she knows there's some restaurants by smell, and she sees some cafes, and she just kind of stops at random intervals and just goes, "Coffee? Yeah,
That way.
coffee?" And it takes her some time. Enough time that Celica and Rhiannon are able to meet up with her just as she's finally sitting down at a spot to have some coffee. And they explained, like, if you like the caffeine, you want the lighter roast because it's been boiled less. The beans have been essentially handled
Beans.
less. Which is a real fact. The lighter the coffee, the
Mhm.
higher the caffeine.
Yep.
Okay.
Dark roast has just been
Roasted
burned to death,
longer, less
essentially.
caffeine.
Yep. Let's
And anyways, we pull it back
Everybody
to the
here.
skiff and make our way to the inn.
I'm getting
Yes.
like 3 cups to go.
Look, she doesn't have coffee in real life, so now you're feeding her addiction in game.
I know, I don't have
Mhm.
coffee. I should go make a cup of coffee.
What was that professor's name again? Sorry.
Slughorn?
So I didn't even get it.
No. That was Einwald. We don't have this professor's name.
No.
Oh.
We shall
Einwald,
name
got it.
him Steve for now.
No,
That's
that's
the
your
go-to name.
sword.
Professor
That's
Soul.
the go-to name now.
Slender Steve.
Can we please call him Cox?
No, he's not Dr. Cox.
Aww.
But on the skiff ride back to the inn, she's probably going to start reading the book on corruption.
All right.
I guess I'll read my
I will-
book too.
I will give you the information on the books between sessions.
Mhm.
Yep. That's fine.
Let's see.
Have to be
Bouncing
careful
around
with
so
the
much
one
that I
I
lost
have.
myself.
since the
I
break.
do have a small thing that I want to do once we get back to sleep in.
All right, well, we're getting there now. So,
I'm slightly worried when Sar's the one that wants to do something.
oops. There we go. All right. So we're back at the sleep inn, and it is now approaching late afternoon. So let's adjust the lighting accordingly.
Huh. Where am I? Oh, there I am.
You're gone.
I'm just wondering why I had Sidraxia as my controllable thing.
Oh, what?
Like,
Oh yeah, I can
Strange.
control him too.
Oh, you know why? Because we needed that
Buddy.
for combat,
Right.
for combat vision.
Yeah.
he's mine now.
Not anymore.
Look at me.
Damn.
I am so Draxian now.
All right, so we arrived back at the sleep inn. What is it that Saw wanted to do first?
She wants to go up to Callie's room,
All right.
and first, kind of while in the middle of like looking through her stuff, she's asking how she's doing.
No changes.
Okay, so Sa's looking through Callie's stuff for the cup.
Oh, you're rifling for the magic cup? That's horrible.
Are you just pretending to be interested in how she's doing? You're actually just more interested in the cup?
Something hands you the cup. Something you can't see.
Ah, thank you.
No problem.
I kind of give like a double take for a second there. Is it like in her bag or something?
Yeah, it was in one of her satchels.
I'll look in there, like I'll get real close to it and look in there, see if I could see anything.
Anything that's in.
Something that made the noise.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, I just kind of shrug and pour one of the to-go coffees that I have in the cup.
Would it be cold by now?
I have Druidcraft, I can heat it up.
I don't think Druidcraft creates heat.
No, it's pretty much the same as prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
And I will give, like, after I pour, like, half of it into the small cup, I'll just hand the to-go cup to Leash.
Leash shakes his head no.
I will just put it on the counter, because I am done with it.
All right, so she went up there to check on Kali,
Yeah.
but not really.
Yeah, and
just to
then-
have a drink.
Right, and then she'll leave, and then she'll be like, oh, wait, and she turns back in, she's like, okay, so, there's a professor, right? Because we just signed up to be students at Moorgrave, which I've never been there before, but we just signed up, and so there's a professor up there who can send us to Zendrick, but there's another, we walked around, and there was like a what do they call it? There's a bard in a box, okay? And so then we walked around some more to find out what's wrong with her soul. And there's a professor there who deals in the souls, right? And so I'm going to bring her there.
Leash and Subject just look at
Leash.
each other like,
Yeah,
what the
Leash and
fuck?
Subtraxter are looking at each other. Yeah, exactly that. And they're looking over at her like,
Just add some pirate slang into there because I was talking too fast to add it in.
Oh, that makes it so much easier.
They just nod their heads slowly, kind of in unison, like, okay.
Yeah, I'll be taking him. I'm taking him to the professor.
No, she's staying here. Not safe to move her right now.
But
And Random like just come in after her, like,
Yes.
please,
You can see Callie's bags are kind of knocked to the side.
what are you doing?
I got a coffee cup.
Yeah, we know that. But what are you doing?
I'm taking her to the professor. Didn't you hear what he was saying?
No, you didn't listen to us. The professor's coming here.
Oh,
She also said something about a bard in a box.
Yeah, a fancy little device that picks up broad magical waves and plays them remotely. Oh, wait, no, I guess remotely wouldn't be a word yet, would it? And it plays them
Yeah.
at distance.
No, yeah, at a distance remote. That would be a word. So the two of them look at each other again, like, I know you're trying to explain it and break it down, but that makes no sense. When the professor gets here, just bring him up.
Yeah. And yes, as she's probably tried to explain, we've joined the university. They'll be able to, well, at least through them, we'll be able to make our trip to Zendrick more
I need to
comfortably
AFK for just a second.
than
I'm
we would
sorry.
otherwise.
Mhm.
No worries. So when we do make the trip to Zendrick, we'll be going with the university, and it should be a bit more comfortable than funding ourselves. But for now, yes, as a professor, that's been experimenting in a process similar to what you did to Celica, Sidraxia. And they have
You
had tried,
mean
and they had.
there's somebody there at this school who's killing people and then trying to bring them back.
Indeed, and they've come across the corruption, but they've only had people, 2 so far, that were turned mad, I suspect, because of the corruption. No success with them, perhaps because of the lateness of its stage.
Hmm.
But what options do we have?
None at the moment that I can think of.
So perhaps this is one. It's not perfect, but we'll see where it takes us.
Well, we'll have the chance to talk to him, so
Indeed.
we can sort it out then, I guess.
Indeed.
By the way, she took a cup with her. I don't know what that's all about.
Out of character, was it the magic cup? Yeah, probably was, wasn't it?
The one that can copy any liquid, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, she's discovered coffee.
Ah,
Ever had it?
yes.
Yeah.
That is something that is not new.
It affects her exceedingly quickly, so that's probably what she's drinking herself to death with. But best stop
Yeah.
her before she has a heart attack.
You might want to stop her. Yes, exactly.
Go out and I'll just use the gust cantrip to close the door behind me. I'm too good to touch stuff with my hands now.
So dramatic.
Alrighty. So back
Yeah,
down
I'll
we
be-
go.
Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out for Eva and Samuel if they're.
I mean, that's what I was down here for. I never came up.
Well, I'll let you do it then.
So Celica asking around a little bit. Some people, they know Samuel by now. And he left earlier today and hasn't been back since. Him and his friend, they think the five? Yeah.
Okay. Would I know if that's normal? Okay.
Well, you don't because he's supposed to be trying to find and tail Harvey. So no, you don't have
I don't
any
have to
clues
frame
if that would be normal or not.
Yeah. All right then.
The parade
Oh,
didn't pay. The parade going a long way down there. Walking.
I'll worry about it when it gets like nighttime or something.
Well, it is fast approaching nighttime.
As we wait, I'll be reading more corruption book.
Alrighty, so you're picking up stuff on. Most of it seems to be on things that are corrupting the body, and not very much in the way of things transferring over to the soul. Not yet, anyway, that you've found. Let's maneuver this daytime into nighttime.
Ooh. Spooky.
So day becomes night as we drink and read and converse. Leash comes down one time to get a meal for himself and for to Drax here. And right around This is gonna be so much fun to explain this app.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Here
They're trying to
was
say-
expecting.
We're trying to save your character, so we signed up for a school, and we're going to
He was probably expecting us to be fighting and killing emerald claws and all sorts of stuff.
Signed up for the sewing class.
Mhm. So around 8:30, between 8:30 and 9 p.m., the familiar-looking professor just kind of stumbles in, looking about, and he sees the three of you, and it's like, ah! And he walks over, and he's carrying a small bundle. He's still in his Moorgrave University robes. And he pulls a stool up, and he sets down this bundle, and opens it up quickly, and hands each of you a small stack of what looks like these black and purple-lined robes. And you can very clearly see on the sleeves is the Moorgrave University badge. Is I forget the term for it. Starts
Emblazoned?
with the E, not emblazoned.
Embroidered.
Embroidered, yes, it's embroidered onto the sleeve. I almost said embalmed.
Oh my god, it smells like formaldehyde.
He says, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. I am Professor in Renault, but you can call me Perno. That's more comfortable for me. That's his first name, Perno.
No.
I'm typing it in here for you.
Okay.
Perno the reanimator.
Sal's just like looking over her robes to see if she'll fit in them.
Because he has N in it, I'm assuming that's a noble thing.
Yes, along the same lines as the Enlaeus, so likely from the eastern portion of Corvair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ear
I guess I'll
is more widespread, but in is typically towards the east.
Where do you hail from, Professor?
I grew up in Vailnar before it changed ownership.
Much the same here.
Which part?
Just outside of Tia Valestas, along the river.
I see. He is from. I'll pull up my map real quick. He would be from Norna. So that is well northeast of Terra Valista. So I'm going to just do a quick screen
Oh yeah, I see it.
grab real quick.
Yeah. At the end of the road looking thing.
Yeah. But for the other
Yes.
members,
It
Oops,
changed
that is
hands
terrible
rather
color.
suddenly, didn't it?
well, when your homeland doesn't support your land, it's not really that surprising. They didn't give our people much to work with or fight for. So when the elves showed up and being
He's talking about that.
vicious, yes, that's what he's talking about. As vicious as they were, he doesn't know what you mean yet. On the other thing, as vicious as they were, well, there was no reason to fight for our land.
Then I guess that would be before Rihanna?
That was during the last war.
Oh, okay.
Vailnar belonged to Sire.
Yeah.
When it was part of the Five
she-
Nations.
Yeah, so she would have been a kid.
Yeah.
Indeed. Anyways, this is a matter at hand. Would you like to see her right away?
Let's absolutely.
Follow me.
I brought some things with me, if you don't mind.
Sure,
By
as long as
means.
it's not a gun.
Pulls out a gun.
I got a gun.
I got a gun, but no girls. Girls scared to die.
Daniel Briggs has got a gun.
Jump in the cack.
He walks in, he sees Sidraxir and Leash, and he sees Kali, and he immediately moves over to Kali. Sidraxir makes this look like tilting his head of like, is this the guy kind of thing? And I'm
Professor!
not sure one of you responds with it. Yes.
I'll nod at him.
Okay. He's looking over Kali, he goes, is she made of Everon shard?
In a
Sash
sense,
shrugs.
The Draxier nods. She is a dragon shard. Dragonborn. Yes.
That's a mouthful.
And she has been corrupted by Kyber shards. Well, by Kyber itself, from what I can gather. And my only known cure for that is to kill and somehow revive her quickly. The professor goes, that's exactly what I say. And so Sidraxir goes, okay, so we're not making any headway then. And the professor goes, no, not quite. We might have a way.
You can
What
bring
would you call
someone
your
back from the
method?
dead.
What would you call your method, Professor? Out of character, like hitting towards like, do we call it defibrillation or something?
I would call it revivification.
That
That's
sounds
what
like the
Shepard
spell.
does.
Revivification.
So, not too dissimilar from the spell, just using more physical means.
Yeah, essentially.
I'm afraid I don't know. The spell.
The spell revivify?
No. Well, not quite as easy as that. No, sadly, I am not well versed in magic. What I'm trying to do is essentially the same thing, without that type of magic. I don't know enough about necromancy to do something like that.
Okay.
I am, however, good with elemental magic. I excel in electrical type magics, hence the device that we were working on. Not to brag or anything, but I believe I got a little bit of Lyrander blood in me, you know. And he smiles and he holds out his fingers and like a couple of sparkles shoot out.
God, can everyone do that?
I sort of like just like smile and like nod my head at the professor. I won't do anything. I won't show off. Okay. Okay. I see what you have.
So, just in luck, I want to say, we are expecting storms this evening. So I could put my device to use. We could bring her to Moorgrave, hook her up, and once the storm kicks in, I can ensure that the lightning gets to where it needs to go.
Seems
Enough to charge my machine tenfold.
fantastic.
Are we sure this is gonna work 100%?
No, I just told you the last two people that had basically this died. They didn't come back.
But again,
Yeah.
so what choice do we have?
Not killing her?
And letting her go mad, like those two from the sounds of it? Unacceptable.
The sickness only be getting worse. Oh lord. Oh lord!
What was other than the blue thing? What was different when you did it with those other two? Because you
They
said
were
you
completely mad.
yeah, because you said you succeeded with two others, but you failed with those two.
Well, they weren't what she is. And I didn't know it was something that went through the entire body. I mean, in theory, all she has to do is die and then be shocked back to life. I mean, that's how it works.
Okay. Drax, you got any thoughts on this? Like, if you can have any points of interest that might improve our chances?
No. he doesn't. He pauses and thinks for a moment, but no, he doesn't. He's been thinking of it for the past now approaching 36 hours.
Then, that's that then. We try, or we don't, and let her suffer more, and become mad.
Well, it's better than not trying, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Yeah, we're doing it.
Alright, I have some plans. R.I.P. Callie, just on the off chance.
Yeah. Just in case. I'm trying to ask Sab if he's cool with this, but I was like, you know what? Never mind. She can't answer yes or no anyway, so she happens to die. Oh well. well, hey, we can have another memorial session.
Oh,
That was
fun.
yay.
I love
Ooh.
eulogies.
I can't handle another one.
It's okay. She wouldn't be like choosing to sacrifice herself for the greater good. She'd just be getting zapped by lightning and fried. She gave her life, in the name
Unwittingly.
of science. In the name of science.
The name is so. Before we leave, I'll leave like a note for Sam and Leash in there, or in Sam's room, saying, "Gone to the university."
They're gonna be so confused. Like, why the university? What the hell's going on?
All right, so let's just see how this all plays out.
I mean, it's,
I am
You-
so,
The DM
less
has
than
to
a
roll.
50% chance.
like half of me is screaming that we shouldn't do this. But what else do we have?
All right, so we arrive and the downpour begins.
Oh,
And-
before we start, I'll summon my Chingwas because I can give guidance.
Very good.
Yeah.
Guidance might adjust the number
I was about to say I can give guidance as well.
by like a point.
Yeah.
And then I need Drax here somewhere here.
Sounds like I got inspiration.
and as we're hooking up and feeling the storm, I think I'll make like I did before with the other professor. I'll use prestidigitations of Showman Mark, but to the professor, see, like I said, I can perhaps help. We've got Lyranda blood within me as well.
All right, we're going to say that happens on the way over because your mark begins to kind of crackle in this storm.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can explain that to him, and he's like dumbfounded and awestruck at the same time. He's like, "Very well, you manage the machine.
Oh.
Oh. With you
Do you
at
have any experience with elementals?"
An airskiff, yes, a mild and custom.
Wonderful. This won't be too different. You're going to be channeling very high pulses, if you will, of energy in through this machine. Similar, I would guess, to how elementals are controlled through mostly through instinct, if I remember correctly. So you handle the machine. They point you basically off to the side there. He gets Kali strapped down to this machine, the bed of the machine, very Frankenstein monster-esque.
Yeah.
And he tells anybody who doesn't want to have the possibility of getting struck by lightning to back away.
Saw is going to find a corner to hide in.
you're
When
mostly
she
a
curls
walker.
down,
Is
she's
it-
still
is
like
it-
4 foot tall.
Is it like one of those spectators, like seats, like they have in like those operating theaters?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the sub, Sab. R.I.P. Callie. All right. Here's the down low.
Let's see.
I'm going to
Don't
be
tell him
making-
anything.
I'm going to be making a check for the professor.
Oh,
You
yeah, I'll
guys,
give him
if you
a
have a
Chingwa.
special advantage, not you, Rhiannon, but Sa or Celica can give him special advantage if you would like to give him advantage onto this roll. Then Rhiannon's also going to make a roll to see if she can function this machine properly and channel the electricity to where it needs to go without overloading Kali.
To my
If
left.
that doesn't work, Sav has a backup character. So it's okay. Like it's fine either way.
All in the name of science.
If he dies, he dies.
I'm going to use Drax here to. Yeah, but without art.
Oh man, Callie's just getting an updated portrait
We're
as
just-
well.
It's okay. Yeah, we could just put a pile of ash for Kali's portrait.
Yeah.
When she
Oh.
talks, Ash just like blows away a
It
bit.
still has like
This-
some floating horns on it.
This is deja vu because I literally, like, the night before Shepard died, I drew art of her.
Yeah, and you've been working on the 2D model.
Yeah.
Like, we should just not get you to draw art because then no one dies.
You're jinxing it.
Mm.
All right. Here we go.
Oh,
wait.
Sab, I stole your cup and put coffee in it.
So who's in the room? Me and the professor.
All of you are with
Yes.
Draxir and Leash. the professor is where Sidrax's token is. Leash and Sidrax are near Celica and
Mind pulling
Sa.
me over or pulling us over? I'm still waiting on GM.
Oh, my bad.
And
Yes,
before we
there's
check
coffee in the
I was gonna go to the toilet real quick. 1 sec. I actually gotta go to the toilet.
Okay, I'll do the same. We'll take a quick 2-minute break and then be right back, guys.
Operation pre-prep.
Yeah.
We're about to send Thor down upon Kali.
Yay! Hit him with that hammer.
Oh! Vex, are you here?
I mean, even if he is free, I don't think he can play.
Yeah. If he's able to, he's able to. I mean, he could just hop in. He could just hop in the stream in the headset. He doesn't have to be in the Roll20 or not Roll20. Tailspire.
He doesn't trust us. He has to be here. I can't stop watching that damn gif of that guy jiggling you put up.
No, back.
Oh, man.
Welcome back. The hoodoo voodoo.
Mm.
We're Frankenstein and Carly back to good health.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Vex, Sab is here.
Oh, here for his death.
I think I came to a gaming convention without having dice and a headset.
We'll make the rolls for you. It's fine.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna 2 Chingwas for the professor.
Are we back from break? Did we even go on break?
No, we did not go on break.
Okay, great. Perfect. Alright. I've made 2 rolls for the professor. The way this is going to work out is the professor is making his. He has to succeed literally just once out of 2 times.
And so there's 8. Just so we're clear, there's 8 Chingwas in total. Let's say 4 each, me and him, since we're doing the checks.
Okay, so multiple things going on at once. Got it.
There's 4 guidances that can be used per person.
Got it.
Saw's hiding behind the barrier.
in the audience stand.
Yes, but she's she's peeking up
area,
over the railing because she wants to see what's going on, but she doesn't want to get hit by lightning.
So I'll need 2 different. We're using persuasion here because it's based off of charisma.
Good.
So I'll need 2 successful out of 3 checks from you, Rhiannon. I've already rolled for the professor with advantage. I'm adding guidance now.
So here's 1. Let me just write these numbers down. So the first one is 6.
Visible concern.
So the first one's a 19. Can I make all the rolls and add guidance after, or do I have to add guidance as I go?
No, you can do the guidance after. Let's get the music over to something more apt. Something
Yes.
tense.
Yes.
Electronic. I imagine that it sounds like in the room as though you're playing music through the what they call the electric rod thingies.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so without guidance, I've got 19, 16, then a 26. So the last one was a nat 20.
Hey.
And 19 and a 26.
Yep, so 19, 16, 26.
19, 16, and 26. That's what the guidance added?
No, I'll add guidance to the 16. I'll do 2 guidances on that. 6 plus 4, so that's 20.
Guidance can only go 1 time per roll.
But there's 4 Chingwas. They can each do it.
Right, but it's not a stacking thing.
Yeah, it's only
okay.
once per roll. Also, we're on the waiting on GM screen.
You could guidance. You're still waiting on the other screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
So strange. I keep pulling it.
Oh, there we go.
Waiting for adventure. It's
Okay.
daytime.
For some reason, it's daytime.
Yeah, it's
Is
there it
nothing
goes.
changed?
No, it
Wow,
has.
it's not. It like reverted back to before.
Oh, weird.
Okay.
Alright, so I've added one guidance to the 16, that was +4, so that's 20, so I got 19, 20, 26.
Did you want to put guidance on the 19?
Yeah, just to be safe. 3, so that's 20, 22.
20, 22, and 26. So, lightning does eventually strike the metallic rods that he has at the top of this tower. And
Saw kind
you
of screams
feel it
a little bit.
You feel it before it happens. You've almost got this sixth sense when it comes to lightning now. And your body kind of tingles and crackles. Or that's what it feels like it does. It doesn't visibly do that, but you feel it.
Yeah.
And you pull down on this lever right as it strikes, and you do it 3 times because you feel the lightning coming at you 3 times at one strike. And it courses through. You stop moving your body. It courses through
Sorry, wrong button.
the lines. And as it does so, Professor Renault has several levers that he has to operate. And he's trying to time them just right within these strikes and this release of energy, because the machine can only handle so much at once before it just kind of blows out. So he pulls at them. And Kali begins to violently shake in her restraints and then goes lifeless. The machine is still whirring with electricity kind of in the middle of the room against the wall. You can hear this mechanism just churning inside of it, whirring very loudly. And the professor is pulling at his levers, and he's getting a panicked face now. You can see that Kali's lifeless. There's no shimmering. There's no nothing.
Should
There's
Sar
a small bit of steam that's kind of arising from her body. What are you saying, Shai?
I was saying if he needs help, like if I see that he needs help with the levers, I'll go help.
It's not a strength thing, no. He's trying to operate these things in the right manner, and it's not
I gotcha.
releasing. It's not releasing the stored electricity, and he's beginning to panic.
Conduit.
Ugh.
So Shai's using a plot device to fix this up some. This is the first use of it, so that's why I'm stating exactly who and what's doing it. It's a new rule that I set in place last session, essentially, that allows the party more flexibility to finagle situations or move forward where they're stuck at, essentially. Or to do things like this, where they're fixing it. The downside is, possible downside is, once they use it, it goes to me, and I can use it wherever I see fit, and once I use it, I give it back to them, essentially. That doesn't mean that I'm going to use it for ill. I could simply say, okay, the party's been stuck on this puzzle for like 30 minutes. I'm using a plot device to help push them through the puzzle.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to the thing at hand.
Like channeling electricity, like, come on, Kali.
He's trying to release this energy. I need just a flat d20 roll from Rhiannon.
Oh, shit.
Do it, Rhiannon.
Another net 20.
Ah!
Rhiannon, you take your hands off of the levers. You're done pulling lightning in through the place. You cut the conduit. You reach with your left hand out. You're turning around, and you reach with your left hand towards this machine that is over here.
Yeah.
And with your right hand, you reach out towards Kali. You close your left hand and pull it towards your chest, and you rip the lightning out of the machine, channel it through your body and directly into Kali.
Live, damn you!
It's about 2 seconds, tops, that this happens, but it feels like minutes to you. Just this raw energy channeling through you. And you see her kind of pulsing, and finally her chest lurches up under the restraints, and she gasps with fresh breath, and you take the
Yes!
rest of that energy and you just throw it up out of the tower, essentially.
Yeah, just look.
It just crackles out. Yes, as Kali breathes fresh life in.
It works.
She's
There's no
alive.
shimmering. There's no shimmering. Static is crackling and popping through the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like slump down on my ass and just lean up against the machine.
Yeah, I was
Very
about to
much.
say, I need a Constitution save to see if you remain conscious, Rhiannon.
Yeah, so what's my con? +1, so that's a 14. Will I get
So,
that?
yeah, you hit your knees and like your vision goes blurry and you topple over unconscious.
No.
Oh, guidance. Can the guidance help? Or is it, they're just like,
Just take the
does-
fall.
Does guidance work on saves? If so, yeah.
I think
Good
it
check.
is an ability check.
I think
or a save.
so.
No, it's
No, just an
it's
ability.
check.
Alright, so I pass out.
Yeah. So
Ah.
you palpatined for good here.
Unlimited.
Once the lightning is free and clear, I will go into the
Hallie.
theater.
Your vision is heavily blurred. You're seeing white spots in your vision. And as you come to, as the scene kind of like settles in, the professor's kind of horror struck still, but also awestruck. You come to, Kali, seeing Leash as the first thing that comes into focus. And he's like, "You are okay?"
Kali is still restrained, right?
Yes.
Like tied down.
Strapped down with basically leather straps. Yes.
And she's just been repeatedly electrocuted.
Only
Well, I
slightly.
mean, if you want to put it that way.
She's only had a
There's a-
couple million volts.
You
through
sound
her,
like it's a
so-
bad thing.
It's only a 20 kilojoule defib.
I mean,
You're
you
fine.
said it was bad enough that steam was rising off of her from sheer
Yeah.
electricity.
Yeah, it's nothing too strong. You know, just a minor shock by lightning.
I feel
You've
like
seen
that
it.
would definitely be enough that like all the moisture is gone from her mouth then.
Oh yeah, no, she's feeling horrible.
Oh, this
So
is-
she
And her-
tries to move, and she can't move because she's restrained.
Correct.
Then she tries to talk, and though her mouth moves, no sound comes out. Like her hands like twitch, and her head moves enough for her to look around. But then she just sort of like lays back. She's like, she thinks she's dead.
Leash is here. The Drax are here too. They had a plan to fix you, and now you look fixed, though hot. And Leash begins to undo your bindings. Your muscles are still spasming.
So the second one of the bindings comes loose, is like twitch, twitch, twitch.
Yes,
It's actually smack him across the face.
you're getting that electrotherapy throughout your whole body. So Draxir, while concerned for Kali, he doesn't seem as concerned as he has been over the past 36-ish hours. He goes over to Rhiannon, and he's, trying to shake her awake. And instead prestidigitates extremely strong mint right up under her nose.
Fucking smelling salts.
Yeah.
At least it's
Which is
mint.
enough to wake you back up, Rhiannon. And so
Like,
Draxter's, he's looking down at you as you're kind of coming to, and he's like, "You did it. It worked."
Saw
to
can
look up at
create.
him like. She'll look up at him like with that really tired look that people have like when you wake up in the middle of like a good dream. It's like, brilliant. And she'll sort of just let her head nod back down.
Can I do like a
Kali's
quick?
still all. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just wanted to say if I could get Carly a quick check to see if the blue is gone.
Yeah, I've already described it as not coming back. It's not pulsing or nothing.
Okay.
Sa
I
can
missed that.
create water.
And Sadraxier was the one to confirm it really, because he knows the finer details of it.
Yes.
He's saying that she's no longer corrupted.
I'm going to
And he
create
looked-
water to give some to Callie, like in my hands, like giving it to her.
All right.
Here,
So
lap this out of my hands like a dog.
Yes, yes. Well,
She's-
she's. I mean, her hands are huge compared to your face.
you're getting pirate water,
Yeah.
pirate girl bath water.
Don't worry. Freshly
It's
made.
expensive stuff.
People pay good money for this.
Mm.
So Kali will definitely accept the proffered water from Sa's hands. And she still sort of like twitching a bit, but not as violent anymore. How badly a hit of HP do you think she's taken?
I mean, she
has
died.
one. She has a hit
Okay.
point.
That's enough.
Kali
Give her a good
is
berry, it'll be help.
Kali's eyes are like constantly like nearing closing. She's sort of her tail's like instinctively, now that it's freed, curling up around herself. And she looks around. And when she finally speaks, her first thing she says is, Did you get them all out?
Sadraxier picks Rhiannon up and basically puts her over his shoulder. And he says, "You're clean."
She looks confused at this. And it's only now that she like looks down at her hands and doesn't see any of the blue. And you see this utter abject confusion on her face as she takes more in like her actual environment of where she is. What? The tower fell and we were...
You nearly worked yourself to death, yes.
It's slowly as that's mentioned, like, it was clear she was having trouble remembering the last few things that had happened.
So Sa's just like, I would slap you for it, but
But then I'd be making death saving
you're
throws.
you're not be in the correct condition for it.
And
Yeah.
she finally like remembers that now. And she looks at everyone and she just says, I'm sorry, but I had to do it. They needed me.
Well, we needed you too.
She nods slowly at that, still sort of just like hugging herself. Who is closest?
Leash.
Yeah,
And
I
he
was
is
about to say.
he's putting an arm underneath the back of your neck and kind of helping you up. And he says, "Leash needs you more."
Oh,
She's gonna grab Leash and give him a big hug. How tall is Leash? Is he taller than Kali?
No, he's shorter than her by about half a foot.
Okay, she's just gonna like rest her head over his shoulder then.
I like to think you hit him with like static shocks.
She's sort of like hunched a little bit from both,
Yeah.
you know, pain, weakness, and everything else.
mhm.
Yeah. The professor is working on the machine at the moment. He's like, okay, yeah, she's fixed kind of thing, but he's trying to figure out where his machine went wrong, why it wasn't transporting the energy through the conduit properly. He's in full repair mode at the moment.
It didn't have a big enough transistor.
Flux
Where
capacity is
are
exceptionally
we?
high.
We're
Oh.
at Moorgrave University.
We became students.
What?
Kind of needed in
Aye.
order to gain access to this kind of thing.
They'll be wanting you to sign up too.
What?
This
How
is all
long-
y'all. None of the NPCs were there for that.
How? What year is it?
It's been 4 days since you passed out.
No. It's
It's-
been over a day now, almost 36 hours since she
Yeah.
went out.
Yeah.
A
I
little
thought you said it
over
was.
30.
Oh yeah, because she passed out on the 3rd day.
Yes.
Never mind.
Correct. Halfway
Yeah.
through the 3rd.
I got confused
Yeah.
with that too.
Yeah.
It's okay. It was corrected.
So in 36 hours, you became students. You found some sort of host only knows mad artificer and his machine.
It's a
Professor.
revivification machine.
A revivification machine.
Yes. Now works kind of.
Right.
It was meant for bringing back normal scenario, but you had that stuff in you like the other two did. I mean, it worked mostly.
And now I am somehow obligated to become a student.
Well,
I have nothing to do with that.
You're not obligated to, but if you want to, it would also make it easier when we want to go to Zendrick.
They'd be funding the expeditions.
She sort of manages to stand up a little more. She's not holding onto leash quite so tightly.
Hmm.
And she looks to everyone else. And she says, if I am to be beholden to anyone from now on, it will be to those who I deem friends and whom I respect.
Nobody in this room.
Wow.
Well, after that, come on.
Hit it with the lightning again.
Turn the machine back on.
But if you all agree that you think this is the best way, then I will consider it.
So, Strat, no one gonna mention what Rhiannon did?
I mean, so Drax
Kali
was
has no
carrying her
idea.
over his shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not need to be
What
said.
happens to you?
He turns around so Rhiannon can talk face to face.
Saved you. And she'll sort of pass out again.
So I'll be like, doing the wiggly fingers, like the lightning came out of his fingers
He turns around and he goes,
or her fingers.
"She literally channeled lightning for you. She took it out of that big tube over there, and it points behind you to this large, sideways copper-wrapped cylinder of some sort. She ripped the lightning out of that, and then channeled enough into you to bring you back, and then threw the excess back to the storm." And he points up. There's like a big hole in the roof. There's some rain getting down, but it's so high up that it's more just of a small mist, and it's slowly being closed now that he's getting the other portions of the machine right, closing the roof back over the lightning rod.
Kali just looks a strange mixture of awed and ashamed for a moment. And then her breath hitches, and she looks confused and upset, and she's staring at Rhiannon. And then she looks at Celica and Saw, and then back to Leash and Surturax here. Have they gotten this? Has anybody picked up the stuff from Badrak?
So, funny story. The party sent Samuel and Ivar down to Trail Harvey.
Oh lord.
They haven't heard back from him.
Okay. We haven't got. Nobody's gotten the stuff from Barjag though, right?
Nobody's
yeah,
been
that
back.
was our next.
No,
That was our next thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
Kali was the most
just making
important.
Yeah.
Aw.
We'll get there.
Well, Kali looks over to Rhiannon, and while she's struggling not to be upset, she just she like tries to choke out some words and she fails to do so. And finally she just goes over and very gently goes and puts a hand on Rhiannon and presses her head up against the side of Rhiannon's head.
I'm not so cold.
Is Rhiannon conscious at all?
She's
Yeah.
probably coming in and out. She's like fading in and
Yeah.
out, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, she has
And
like
we-
she has double your hit point total.
We'd previously established that Rhiannon spoke Draconic, right?
Yeah.
She's going to whisper something in Draconic. Like, whisper, sob it out to Rhiannon. And it's basically, why? Why do you all do this for me? I was supposed to help you.
We help each other.
And that she's gonna... So Rhiannon's still on Satraxer's shoulder.
Yeah, he turned away. He turned away so you could have this intimate moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But she still like does her best to put her arms around Rhiannon and hug her.
I suppose there's the
The
one.
Draxter, like he'll flex his back a little bit down for you. So you
Yeah. or he'll like gently put her down and like hold her up, sort of.
I was about to say, Callie and Sadrax are about the same height.
Yeah, so it works. It's just a little weird still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It definitely takes some of the emotion out of the moment.
You're like
Mr.
talking to
Draxter
his
is just
butt.
kind of just like, okay.
So Kali will wipe her face and look over to Celica and Saw and say, "So where can we go to get Rhiannon and myself feeling a little bit better? I suggest a bar."
Yeah. She'll
I know just the
like raise
place.
one finger real quick. She'll, back to the inn, and she'll like point at the door, and then just let it flop down.
Should Celica will turn to Leash and like, Leash, you got her, or do you want me to help?
Leash has her, yes.
Okay.
Sal will ask the professor, if they needed to do anything else to repay him.
No, this is payment enough. I got to see how my machine fails. This is a breakthrough.
She'll. Okay. Well, all you have to do to make it work then is just take the lightning on yourself, like Rhiannon.
No. I just need to make sure that it has another pathway. That's all. I figured it out. And he's back to it.
He's
Unbinding
instant
all kinds of
inventor
crap.
mode.
Yeah.
Well, at least it also confirms his theory.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's going to be famous.
50 years in the future, he creates a defibrillator.
Revivify without spell components.
Revivify
It's
later.
like in the future, it's just going to be shortened to like his name or something like the Penro or something.
The pernobulator.
Alright, to the bar. And
So
Alright, so
Kali
I'm-
will hobble along with Leash, looking for all the world like somebody who's had way too much to drink.
I think Leash is carrying you like a bride.
Oh yeah, he's doing the gentleman carry.
As we're walking,
Kali would try to stop him at first, but she's definitely too wounded and weak to actually manage if he's being insistent.
That he's being insistent. He saw it in that book, the Zendrick book,
Oh no.
yeah.
and he thinks it's very romantic. So he's absolutely doing that. Though there's a little bit of struggle.
Kali's a different shade of red.
Mahogany.
Go and pull this. So on the way over, Sadraxer is going to explain that Leash had been a great help. Sadraxer basically for this entire time was racking his mind and his memory for a way to do this that was feasible for the party. Meanwhile, they were actively searching for a way to do so. Leash kept bringing sustenance basically back and forth, food, things like that, giving Sidraxar breaks, but the two of them never left your side for more than 5 minutes. Let's see here, where is Sidraxar at? It should be right here. There he is. Does that actually bring everybody?
Yay!
All right,
Back
thank
to the
goodness.
good old times.
I'll play this for a little bit. All right. So we're back here. Each of you has recovered, let's say, because it takes about an hour and a half to get over here from there. 2 hours. In the current weather, probably closer to 3 or 2.5. I'm sorry. You both recover 4 hit points on the way over.
Hey, how many hit points did I lose, or did I go back down to 1?
You went down to 2, or
Two,
yeah,
right.
you were brought back to 2, I should say. So you would have whopping 6.
One is all you really need. Anything else is just overindulgence.
Yeah.
No, 1 is the loneliest number.
I guess in that case, I'll be like, if I grab something, like her hands are shaking at it.
The occasional muscle spasms from both of you.
Like when
I'm
people
not
try.
drunk, I swear.
It's like when people try to drink with shock things on.
Oh, and I think as soon as we got back, I would have asked. Obviously, we can't see Samuel Leash yet.
Mhm.
Saying that, I'm going to ask Cohen to go to fly that way and keep an eye out and come back and tell me what he sees, or if you found any trace of him at the site.
Well, just so happens that Samuel stumbles into the bar carrying Ivar, princess style. And Ivar is out. He's out cold. Samuel has a look of panic on his face.
Sal will go over. And medicine check. That is a 22.
All right. Samuel is explaining while Sa is checking Ivar over. He says that the two of them were ambushed on their way out of the cogs following Harvey. Samuel had to slip his mask on, even though Sa doesn't know what that is yet. He says he slipped his mask on and was able to get the two of them out of there. But as you can see, Ivar has a very nasty welt on his the side of his head. They clubbed him before I could get us both out of there, and he's not waking up.
Alright, so a medicine check at 22 just tells me that.
He looks like he's concussed.
Okay.
He's hurting. He needs
I mean, I have a
Yeah,
theory.
he needs some health soon, essentially.
Okay.
Back to the perambulator.
Did you get a good look at whoever attacked you, or are they undistinguishable?
I couldn't make them out, but I did see one thing.
Saul, oh, let's go up to the room.
We're getting up there. This is on the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're all going up to the room very quickly. And he says, I didn't get a good look at the people who did this, but I did see one thing. A silver bull. It was Kenneth's. They get up there, and they drop Ivar down, or he drops Ivar down on the bed. Both of them are soaking wet from the rain.
Nice.
You give Ivar the good berry, and that's enough to bring him back into stabilization and ensure that the concussion isn't going to be major damage. It is minor damage.
Minor brain damage.
Yeah, it is minor damage. I had to roll on the minor injury chart basically, and it was
Well,
Oh,
I still
God.
have one charge left on the healing wand.
I
can
can
shake Lee.
actually, I can. If he still needs to be cured, I can cure him.
You have
That way
a
you don't
minor
waste the
case. You have a minor case of very serious brain damage.
Quick, what's
all
2
that
plus
brain
2?
damage.
But you're doppelganger. Can't you just form your brain in a different shape, bro?
Okay, ignore these, I guess, because they're already rolled.
Alrighty.
Unless we could take that 6.
No, I got the person as a 3.
Unless
So he restores. He restores 3 hit points.
4. It's +1.
+1? Okay, so
Mhm.
that'll bring him to a total of 5.
That's his name.
Yes.
He blinks kind of lazily, and he's looking around seeing all these faces, and he just smiles like an idiot.
I'm just like imagining Ron when he gets drugged.
Sasha's
Yeah.
like, there he is.
Hello.
How you found my dear boy? Who did this to you?
I was hit in the head.
He's such a cinnamon
sorry.
roll.
Kali points to herself and Rhiannon and goes, "We were electrocuted."
Before Kelly does
Hey.
it, she'll like
Okay.
randomly come up to Eva and grab his hand and go, I'm sorry I asked you to follow him. I'm sorry that I did that to you.
It's okay. I've already did it good. I found Harvey.
You did
And
a good
then
job.
I got hit in the head with a wood.
Did you see who
She'll
hit
just
you?
smile at him.
No. I saw a piece of wood enter the side of my vision. And then here I am.
You did a good job, Eva.
Ah, my disguise! And he like quickly shifts like between multiple. So like there's this amalgamation of various faces that kind of flash across his face before he becomes the kind of middle-aged woman 5 all over again. Sam
You-
was like, no, don't worry, we're back at the inn. All right.
Yeah, you get some rest. You deserve
Oh
it.
wait, Kali is awake.
Yeah, she'll randomly put his hand back on his chest and like, sleep now, rest.
But how? How's she awake? What happened? Does she still have the sickness?
No, we fixed it. It's all
She's
gone.
all better now.
Ah, so you killed her?
A little bit.
Yes.
And she came back.
Yes.
Good job, Kali.
It was not really my job that was done, but thank you.
No, it means you wanted to live. Very hard.
That has never been anything I struggle with, I believe.
And then he says, "Do you want to?"
Then Kali gets like a very thoughtful face, and she looks at Sidraxir curiously for a moment. When I passed out, did anything happen near me?
You're asking this to Sidraxir? Or whoever was near you?
She's looking at Sidraxir for a reason, but she's addressing everyone.
Yeah, and just shakes her head no.
Well, I wasn't able to catch you in time.
Sidraxir shakes his head no.
Was anyone but you able to see me when it happened? Looking to Celica.
Did I see anything like that? Our character?
No, you didn't see anybody watching her or anything. Sidraxier turned a moment before she hit the ground, essentially.
And he said he saw nothing.
Nothing happened, no.
I said no.
He's
We're in the room
struggling
now,
with his...
right?
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
a
he's
room.
struggling with his memory because he's like, you can see he's concentrating on exactly what happened now that you're questioning him, and he's trying to see if he can remember any other details, but to
Guess
no
we're
avail so
lost.
far.
No.
I guess
Kali's
we're
not
off.
sure if... Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, well, Randall's just gonna ask Kali, what are you trying to get at?
Well, now that I've had a moment to recuperate, I do remember something catching me. But not really.
How do you mean? Something magical force caught you?
So there's still not been a reaction from Sidraxer, right?
Correct.
Okay. She looks to Celica and Rhiannon. It was the one with the red face.
And you think you saw him catch you?
I do not think I saw it. I felt it.
Hmm.
Why did it catch you? How did it catch you?
It did not catch me.
Yeah, she put like a finger to her temple and just think.
Her hands go to touch her shoulders, and she's like, "He did not catch me, but he caught the essence of me." He caught the me inside. And
then
he showed me something.
What?
Something that felt true. I think it was something that had been taken from me.
your essence.
No, he did not take it. He gave it back.
Memories?
She nods very slowly at that.
Then what kind of memories did he give back exactly?
It was something from when I was a child.
Why was it kept from you?
That is the question that I want to find the answer to. But I know who has the answer.
Rhiannon will like scratch at her throat.
The mountain man has the answer.
Then it gave back what he took.
I don't even know if he took it, but I know he has the answer to why it would have been taken.
Oh, just as well that you're back and uncorrupted. We'll find out together.
Kali nods. She's still like just barely on the edge of consciousness.
Yeah, I was gonna say as we were like all in silence, the Rhiannon will get up, like put a hand against the wall to support her.
smiles, pinky out, slipping at the coffee.
Is
You
that
see,
my cup?
yeah.
I
What did you put in it?
she'll
Coffee.
hold her hand out towards Callie.
By the host.
And it's just regular fucking coffee too, nothing special.
He's been having that
It's a
all
medium
day.
roast coffee.
Yeah. Well,
I suppose you've earned it if that's what you wish to put in it. She sounds like she's on the verge of breaking down.
oh, no.
She spent her hard-earned money on that cup.
No, you don't remember what's in it, or what
It's
was in it?
expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't know.
Might as well just let her die, huh?
She just
I mean,
Yeah.
we didn't kill her in body, but we killed her in spirit.
Out of character, does Kali still have her things? Like, is she still wearing her normal stuff, or has she been redressed?
Oh no,
We've
we
been
sold all
redressed.
of that.
yeah, we stripped to and
She-
sold
she-
everything.
She has been redressed.
Okay, is she just in, like, very plain clothes or something?
Yeah, just whatever she had that was in her pack that wasn't something that would stand out too much.
Probably just like a simple hooded robe.
Yeah.
The question is, who dressed her?
Leash.
Yeah.
No, Leash couldn't have.
Oh, really?
It was
It
too
was-
embarrassing.
Out of character,
was-
Sal would have offered to help.
Yeah, well, Sadraxer did.
Sal would have been supervised.
Sadraxer wouldn't even have to use his hands. He would just use magic.
He just poof, poof.
Clothes beam.
Just shuffling away to the door, reaching out for the handle. We don't just look back to her and say, well,
I think that
That
we
took it out of me.
definitely need. Yes, I think we definitely need at least a bit of rest.
And then we can look into everything else tomorrow.
Kali has a moment of sheer panic on her face as she goes to check her hand. Does she have her ring on her?
Yes,
Okay.
but Zia is not in the ring.
Does she not sense Zia at all?
Oh, she does, but he's in the
Okay.
corner of the room where her bags are.
Okay. I was
it's like a
just,
flower.
you like you can visibly see her look for the ring and notice it and like relax again.
You hear Zia in your mind, and he basically says, "Sorry, I gave her the cup." I thought she
He's been
just-
cowering.
Sorry, I thought she needed a drink from it. I didn't know she was gonna replace it.
Mentally to Zia, she's just like, you couldn't have known. I forgive you. Very, very begrudgingly.
I'd like to.
He doesn't respond. He has nothing he can say to.
I'd like to grab Samuel before we all go.
All right.
We'd all like to grab Samwell. You need to get in line.
Randall's probably shuffled off to bed already. Quietly
Alrighty.
closed the door behind her.
Yeah. Other than the attack that happened to you, did you manage to find anything about Harvey himself while you were tailing him?
No, we were just tailing him.
That was it.
We had spotted him. He went down to Mavs, and I mean, it was in and out. He was in there for about 5 minutes, and we had been following him back. And just out of Cogsgate, when the rain really started to come down, 2 people just leapt out at us. Harvey didn't notice. He was probably 50 paces ahead of us, and it happened very quickly. But I know that I saw the bull on both of their sleeves.
Okay. So I guess you wouldn't have known if Harvey was delivering the.
He wasn't carrying anything when we went in, no.
Okay. So we'll probably be back down there again. All right. Well, you've been through enough. You go get some rest.
That I am. And he saunters off downstairs.
All right. Then if everyone else goes to bed, I guess I'll go to bed.
Alrighty. It is going to be the start of a new month.
Is it?
Yes, it'll be the first of Ron.
Weasley?
No. So put it at Soul Day. First of Ron.
Gotta get down on Soul Day.
Excuse you, sir. That is Far Day.
Party.
We must go to the Far Day.
Gotta get down on
Oh.
Friday. We're all looking forward to the weekend, but we're already in it.
Blinding light.
Ah!
He said the weekend, so blinding light. It's morning. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Nighttime!
A rain kind of lingers here. Let's set the mood a little bit further here. Let's.
Gonna put rain on as well.
I'm sure that there
Randon's
is.
probably had like the best sleep she's ever had ever.
But she had electrotherapy.
No, she was the electrotherapy.
Mhm.
There's the rain. And
You know, the benefits of electrotherapy are many. If you had any sort of depression or other mental issues, they have probably been alleviated.
Yeah. We just
Oh, boy.
shoved the neurons back into place.
Well, I guess I need a bunch of it, Asaka.
there's the
I
fog.
do remember like tearing my tendon once while playing soccer and getting the suction cup one to help stimulate the healing.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember like the guy left me alone with the machine. And he's like, you can turn it up if you want more. And I instantly turned it to the maximum and like oh shit! And put it right back down.
All the muscles instantly seize.
Oh dude, I stiffened up like straight away, everything.
Oh, it's foggy.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I-
the rain. What's that?
I'm just gonna hope this isn't morning mist.
Yes.
Wonderland has arrived.
So yeah, the rain's coming down pretty decently. The storm is carrying over from last night into today, but it is not as torrential as it was. Samuel, Leash, Sidraxir, and Ivar are all downstairs around a large platter that has, of course, dozens of scrambled eggs in a tray for Sidraxir. There's various sausages and meats and cheeses and breads. And they made sure to set up 2 tables side by side so that way everybody can eat together here. So let's just do one of these things.
It's a breakfast boil.
There we go.
Perfect. Rhiannon's probably eating as much as Sidraxia.
You catch Kali every so often staring dolefully at the cup that Saw now has.
So, I guess our first order of business after this would be to go down.
Yes. With Carly. What was the machine's unofficial name again? The Pernobulator?
Pernobulator.
Oh. Well, he was calling it the revivification machine. But
That's
it,
an uninteresting
you know,
name.
patent pending on the Pernobulator.
With Carly pernobulated back to good and excellent health, we can now focus on Harvey.
I am still confused at how this happened, but thank you.
Well, the short of it,
You
we had
died.
to join the universe. Well, let's start at the beginning first. We looked around the city for many hours on answers, which no one had until we went to the university. Well, wasn't so much an answer, but a theory, which has now been answered. She when she says answer, she's like Like, points a whole hand at Carly. A fork.
So
And
rude, pointing with your utensils.
prerequisite was joining the university. However, one of the professors has offered to sponsor us, so we won't have to pay tuition fees. And this does give us an opportunity to make our trip to Zendrick far easier as it otherwise would have been if we went under our own steam. Though, the caveat being that we pay this professor 20% of anything we earn within a year for profits. You know, if we go to Zendrick.
while you're enrolled in Morgrave, so it could be longer than a year if you're in Morgrave for more than a year.
Yeah. Notwithstanding that, all that, of course.
Mhm.
How
yeah.
closely did you check these contracts?
Oh, it was a
Closely
verbal one.
enough.
No, it wasn't verbal.
Main one.
He had the
There's
stack
lots
of
of
papers
paper.
in his hands.
Yeah. You needn't worry that much. Besides, I've always wanted to join the university. So Celica's sister has graduated. Besides, there's information there that will prove endlessly useful to us, I'm sure, in the future. The resources as well.
I finally get a secondary education.
Sal's
In
kind of like.
regards...
Oh, you want to go ahead?
No, you go ahead.
Okay. I'm saying Sal's just kind of like looking down, kind of like a little defeated. He tempted me with adventure and jewels.
Now you got robes and a badge.
Yeah.
Do you have to wear those?
When
Well,
I'm in
outwardly-
school,
Only while on the university grounds.
The badges they have to keep on them at all times.
Yeah. So just keep it within your person. Don't have to show it.
Did they explain what they do?
obviously,
It
Yeah.
allows
Do
me to
anything?
transit to Zendrick.
No doubt they're magical. We are, as I said, representing the university.
Yeah.
Take that. Think of it as you will, but like many others, they are now watching. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. We also
Kali
saw
is
some sort
going
of
to sort of shrug and then start eating. And while she is casually eating without any sort of outward indication, she is going to speak telepathically to the party, as well as to Samwell and not Sidraxir at the moment,
Alrighty.
and not Leash at the moment either. So everyone in the party plus Samwell. And she's
Alrighty.
going to say, I have more that must be conveyed.
Sal's falling
If you
over.
if you need to if you recognize what any of this may mean or pertain to, this is information that may assist us or may reveal more than we once knew. I do not know if these are related to things to come or things that have come, but I will simply tell you them. And as she goes to say this, it's said in like a different tone mentally. It's said with a lot of reverence and care, and it's very precise. Sorrow touches land, and clouds descend. Fire will mark under the water. She pauses to indicate that this is separate. He will see damnation. He will bring destruction. Another pause. A child of the vines, two lovers crossed. Betrayal marks the one not lost. Another pause. Behind a mask of dreams, the watcher flees.
No more pauses.
So she then says, "These have been revealed to me. Do they mean anything to you? Any of you?"
What kind of check we have to put the pieces here together? Like, I'm out of character. I'm thinking Child Divine, Celica, Sora touches land, the Morn land. But the rest, I'm not too sure.
We can get some just general intelligence checks here.
Yep.
Sa is still
Kind of-
recovering because that's the first time anyone spoke to her telepathically.
I can kind of figure what one of them is, but I'll do it.
If you think you know what it is, go ahead and say. If it's incorrect, I'll rely on your roll.
Well, I definitely do think that a child of vines and two lovers cross, betrayal marks the ones not lost, is Celica's thing.
It is. You're very confident with that. Celica would be very confident with that. It has
Would-
multiple meanings, though, for Celica. It is almost literal in its sense. Being a child of the vineyards, two lovers crossed hits hard. Jane Cross. And betrayal marks the one not lost. You don't know where she went or is. You're like 99% certain she's dead, but you were the one that was marked. But let's see if you get more from this with your intelligence check.
Okie dokie. Oh, that didn't roll.
Oh, Sa's on the opposite side of the table. I was gonna have Kali help Sa up, but
Yeah, she's back up and she has to basically like sit on the floor essentially to reach the table.
like, so privately to Sa, she's like, "I am sorry I did not warn you that I could do that."
I'm also thinking out of character. Behind the Mask of Dreams could be Samwell.
That's one of the reasons that Kali specifically included Samwell.
Yeah.
Is
waiting
because she
for-
heard you
for
mention
Celica's
that
roll
mask
first.
before.
Oh, actually, the first one is Sora touches land, fire will mark under the water. Is that Tia Valastas?
No.
No.
What was the roll, Guts?
I had rolled a 15, and this would be with intelligence, right?
Yes.
That would be a +3 to that, so 18.
All right. So you have a pretty good hunch because you grew up there, and you had the aberrant mark that gave you fire. You were not underwater. However, you were south of Lake Sire when this happened. Sorrow touches the land and the clouds descend. That's day of mourning and the dead gray mist. So the first and third lines here seem to regard you. Does anybody else want to make intelligence checks before I go on to the second line?
I know it. Out of character, of course.
Well, yeah, of course you know it.
I think Kali will definitely do it because Kali's other concern about what the last one could possibly be was about the red-faced man. Although she's not sure if he would be the one behind a mask or if he's actually the Watcher.
He seems to be following us, watching.
But her assumption at the moment, before I tell you the results of the roll, is let me grab my dice. Where did I set them down? I just had them. I'll just use the ones on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. I found Tay told me where they were.
Fire will mark the water. He will see damnation. He will be destruction. Well, who's our local fire-breathing dragon?
Well, that one was just revealed to me. So I got a 15 plus 1, so 16 total. But the previous one, the first one, was just revealed to match Celica.
Yes.
Oh, wasn't it just even the fire will mark under the water? Oh yeah, that's right. You said lake. Never mind.
Yeah. On a map, it's under the lake.
Yeah.
So Kali suspects that the red-faced man is the one who is the Mask of Dreams, and when he's around, whoever is watching is forced to flee.
Samuel kind of shakes his head no to that. He believes the Mask of Dreams meaning falling asleep. The red face only shows up as you're losing consciousness. So he seems to believe, now that doesn't mean this is correct, but he believes that it has to do with more of the realm of dreams, if you will. And it could be that these red-faced things are watchers, but he recalls something about you seeing a red face at Mama's and she's gone.
Yes.
But he doesn't think it has to do with his mask.
Okay, so with Kali's 16, that's essentially represented by what Samuel confers.
Yes.
Got it.
Celica will bring up the second line. She has a very clear memory while she's thinking about these things. Specifically of Shepard and the task that Shepard gave to Celica to bring honor to her father. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
Max keeps calling, hang
I'll
on.
message him.
Alright, sorry, Jax kept calling. So you have this memory of when Shepard first got fixed and that last message came out. And Shepard explained that her master, her creator, Aegis, knew about the Hellforges. And he sought to destroy them. And he protected Shepard in case things went wrong. And things went very wrong. The destruction of the Hellforges that Aegis found are believed to be the source of the Day of Mourning.
That's right, and we conferred that he did it because he saw one of them being built was the Lord of Blades, using like a infernal soul or something.
Yeah, he was he believes that essentially the Lord of Blades is a portable Hellforge.
Yeah.
I'm calling Mom real quick, babe. Okay.
Yep. So Celica, that's up to you to relay that to them.
Yeah, I will. Do you want me to actually?
No. I mean, if you just say whatever I said, that's fine. You don't have to re-say it.
Okay.
So she relays that to the party.
It would seem that we are extremely embroiled within the prophecy.
Dude, we are. As I say, it's written everywhere, is it not?
Yes, but the more we can learn, the more chances we will have to possibly foresee or forestall a future we do not wish to see.
Right? Meaning within meaning, layers within layers.
it is also possible that some of these we already know may repeat.
Mm.
From what I know of the prophecy, it is fickle. It is easy to see in it what you wish to see, and ignore what may still yet be.
Well, perhaps explain it a
Okay,
different way.
I'm back. I'm sorry that I missed it.
Welcome back.
Okay, it's just
As my-
reiterating that Hellforge thing.
Yeah. Well, as my... What would Decius be? Great uncle? Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I believe so.
Great as my great uncle would say, those who do not learn from history are damned to repeat it. But those who are completely blind to future or all futures are damned to experience them.
I will
Don't be
attempt. I will attempt to see if I can, with what has been revealed to me, and my encounter with the being, relay any other revelations I come across. But I do not know how much of this we should let Edith know that we know, until we have answers about what I remembered.
Well,
And I do not wish to hide this from you.
well, we do have that talk on the way back to keep you up to date of everything, so that might be a good time to do that as well then. Like Celica says this, but she's saying this.
Still sort of telepathically while eating.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's saying it. I don't know how it would sound in her mind, but
Can we hear the crunchy bacon through your mind?
no, it's like God damn it. It's the best word I can think of. She says it's shakily, like she's not like
She's like a
reading.
girl.
Yeah, like she something about these verses has struck her in a way that it's making her act uncharacteristically.
Like it'd be hard not for it to make anyone nervous, especially when it's talking about you.
Yeah. Forgive me if you needed to roll an insight for that, but that's probably not really needed insight because it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
So here's my question for you, Vex. Kali's
All right.
going to try to essentially relay the very last part of what was revealed to her. Is she able to do this, or does she feel inhibited?
She would have to. I don't know if that she would be able to
I'll
convey
send you exactly
an
what she's
exact
trying to.
picture. Yeah, I don't know if she'd be able to send a picture. She'd be able to explain it mentally.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to
Okay,
handle
no,
a few
that
things.
does not kick in. This is now quote unquote unlocked.
Okay. So Kali is going to convey and say, what was given back to me was a memory of my father. And he was telling me that I would remember this moment one day. She pauses for a moment, and then she continues. He said that Edith would look after me. And that when I remembered this again, I should let Edith know. And I could find them again. But you have told me that Edith threatened to kill you. Shepard told me this.
He did.
He did, yeah. He. Speaking in her mind so she can say it without being overheard. He threatened to kill more me after that incident with the caravan.
Did he not help you though?
He did. He did. Remember, he did the thing to your mark.
That was before that, though.
Was it? I thought it was
Yes,
after.
it was.
No,
It was
after
before.
that.
He
He helped
limited
as much
it.
as he could after. He put a cap on it afterwards to help out more.
Yeah, because from what I remember is that after the caravan, it was burning a lot, and then we had to go to that guy again, well, not again, for the first time in Rote, which then made it look like a tattoo.
Yeah.
It is just, it seems so strange. What I know of him, he does not seem like the type of person who would do such a thing. But
Perhaps we had just been shown new powers, as it were. Celica had. Unfortunately, that hers a bit too loose. Perhaps he thought under the threat of death we'd be more easily controlled. Who knows?
From what I remember from what he says, like, if we were just going to work on the side of evil, that maybe it would be better to kill us there.
Yeah.
Not me, specifically.
Yep.
Yeah. So it could have been purely cautionary to keep a better grip on Celica's mark.
that is also a wildly different thing than was initially conveyed to Colin.
No, she
If
tried
you
to,
turn,
he
if
threatened
you
to
turn
kill
to the side of
everyone.
evil, if you turn to the
yeah.
side of evil, I'll kill you.
Yeah. But
But it was because that initially we refused to kill someone because he wanted.
yeah,
us to.
I tried to talk him out of it. Basically, in short, Rand tried to tell him like, no, you can't just outright kill someone to send a message because it doesn't work in the long term. I basically tried to talk him into having like using the power of suggestion on the House Jurassica rather than outright killing their leader.
Yeah, and he basically said, if you don't do this, all three of you are gonna die right now.
Yeah.
Shepherd?
A scare tactic, perhaps, to force compliance.
Yeah.
My father used to do it from his stories, but
Kali seems more reassured with the fuller picture of this.
yeah. So that's it. Let's take things
Then
easy.
out loud, she is going to, as she finishes her plate, look over and say, "So are we going to continue our investigation forthwith, or do we have other errands to run?"
Well, we need to go down into the cogs anyway to check on our items, see if they're done.
Yeah, and follow up on Harvey's trail, I guess.
And if we're saying this out loud, she was just like,
Yeah, Kali
other
had
thing.
stopped speaking out loud.
yeah, she'll just go, and the other thing down there.
Kali
Back to the
nods.
cogs. Back to the cogs we go, gentlemen, ladies.
Yeah.
Man, out of character, I'm starving.
Pull that
So-
map up.
Yeah, Selec will finish eating and we'll go with the others, but she's like slower than everyone else now.
Okay. The Ivar and Samuel and Leash are probably going to stay up.
Yeah, safer here.
Yeah, so Draxir is going to come just in case.
Pull out them legendary actions, boy.
Where is... There. Nope. There we go.
So does Kali still think Rhiannon's a cold-hearted bitch?
No.
My original plan was to use a kyber egg that awoke her mark to like force the corruption into by using herself as a conduit.
Oh, they made like
That would have
The
been
green-
horrible.
they made the green glow on the tokens. You'll see.
Green glow. Are we
Yeah.
irradiated?
I guess.
So we've saved one person now. We just got to save Harvey and then check out Kavala.
And I guess on the way down,
It's
Rhiannon
all
will
glowy
explain
now.
to. Oh, cool.
Ooh.
And I guess on the way down, Rhiannon will like explain to Kali that perhaps we can use the Biesk to help Harvey's from getting his mind wiped continuously.
It might be possible to work if we gave him something that he could wear.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I recommended trying to use the mask that we had for you planned. This was before you were conscious again.
When you say that, like, Kali looks incredibly torn at that.
Either way, we must insulate him from whatever Kenneth is doing to his mind. If he's able to project these memories, remember, as he did the other night, then perhaps Kenneth somewhere in that tower are able to do the same onto him. So at best we can hope to try, or in the least try insulate him from his own outgoing psi force and any incoming.
From what it sounds like to me, you just have to keep him out of the place.
That too.
We
I
could
mean-
sequester him away somewhere.
The problem is
so-
that he knows, or they know, that he's come
Yeah.
to contact with us. And
Yeah.
if he just suddenly
That's-
disappears, they'll try and find us, and we might need to leave the city.
Well, yeah, that was my other plan. Sarah says she's something of a smuggler. Perhaps that may be his means out. But again, they'd know he's gone and will probably come after him if he is also being chased, like Harvey and Leash had said. Perhaps we could fake his death somehow. Can't. As horrible as the thing to say, if the crisis is ongoing, it might be his best opportunity.
Again,
Whoops, meant to send that somewhere else.
Gonna look just a second.
let's not actually kill him again this time.
Kill him. We're not killing him, we fake it.
All right. So we're gonna be waiting here for Harvey.
Oh, I thought we were going to go to Old Barjax
Yeah.
and check on our
Yeah,
stuff.
but that's the thing. Yeah, no, but we're also on the lookout for Harvey.
Oh yeah, in
Right.
general, yeah.
Got it.
There he is, get him.
No way!
Oh, so Draxler came with us.
Yeah.
He did.
I thought he was mentioned that he was staying behind, but I guess that was someone else.
No, that was
Wait,
Leash
that was the
Sam.
other, yeah, the other boys. Justice
Ah.
Draxler was.
Leash Sam and Ivar.
For some reason, I cannot rotate and like re-angle the map on my laptop. It's very bizarre, but
let's
it's
see.
not causing me that many issues. So,
Press Q and E. You can do it that way.
aha, thank you.
It's not how you've been doing it before.
No, I've been
No,
using
middle mouse button.
Like, yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I've been doing.
Ugh. I don't use that. I'm not weird. I use the key.
That's weird. Using the keypad is the worst.
You're weird. And you don't drink tea and you're British. What is wrong with you?
There's so many things.
Just look. I don't help trying to bring back fucking Carly, and I get dunked on. Fine.
Did you say you didn't try to help bring me back?
I mean, I did, but I didn't electrocute you.
So you walk in saying that.
I'm not saying this in character.
Yeah.
We were
Alright.
curious about the status of our items.
I'm going to let the party choose here. 2 items are finished of your choice.
What were all the things we were
Right.
looking at?
Face mask,
I
armor,
have
shield.
Full plate, a shield, collies.
the studded leather.
Yeah.
My
Here,
Gorget, my dragon.
I'm gonna do the copy paste thing here.
Oh, has Shai shown you the? Shai showed you the updated art, work in progress for Kali, right?
No,
No, here. I'll copy it and paste it.
Oh, oh damn.
The mask got combined with the armor.
that's really cool.
Mm.
Why? Oh, it's so good. Fucking, I hate it. I hate that it's so good.
Stop hogging all the art time for yourself, Sam.
We've upgraded Kali to heroic Kali.
What about the rest of us?
The
You guys
difference is
regard
up
her
you
as
can
Kai.
do.
You guys started heroic. She had to earn it.
Did I?
By
I
being
started, I
electrocuted.
started in depression.
Yeah,
I'm still
but
Upgrade with depression.
you've had 33 sessions of character depression.
I'm in super depression right now.
Kali's only had like, jeez, 13 sessions?
She'll
Not
get
with
used
depression.
Ruby, right? No, just sessions. Nope. Yeah, 13. Wow, exactly 13.
That's
to it.
freaky.
Wow.
Minus
13.
1 because I was not there for one entire session.
But you're still
No,
there.
but
the
Kali
character's still
was.
there.
I hate it. Okay. So what was the list again?
Well, I guess
the,
out of character, what would be the
It-
most useful for Harvey?
well, I would say the face mask, but if that's not a separate thing anymore.
the necklace that Rhiannon would be using. The little dragon
Okay.
necklace.
Yeah.
That's inconspicuous enough.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Because, yeah, there's the studded leather, the plate, the replica mask, the dice set, the necklace, and the shield.
Does Celica not have a shield at all right now?
No,
Yeah,
I've always
she
had a
does.
shield.
Okay.
Just not a Bieshk one.
Mine is an old battered thing that I've had for years.
It's jank.
Yeah, it's probably got cuts in it and everything.
Yeah, and
So
it's
we can
more of a
choose.
dent than it is a shield.
So probably the plate armor for you then?
I don't know. Me as a player and me as Celica is more worried about Kali. So I would say get her the leather.
Well, I don't think it... Like, out of characterly speaking, I don't think it really upgrades Kali that much. Like, from a mechanical standpoint.
Well, he's talking
what
about the mind protection.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine by me.
So leather and the necklace then?
Sure.
Guess that's it then. Leather and the necklace.
All right, so he goes back down and he comes back up, and he hands these things to the party, and he is very intrigued at Thaw. He doesn't say it, but he's constantly looking at the big woman.
Oh, right. How tall is he? Wasn't he like
was
7
big-
something?
He was big to
Yeah, he was-
shepherd.
I believe right around 7.5 ish feet, somewhere around there, somewhere
Yeah.
around 7.5.
Yeah, because Jep was 7 foot.
Yeah.
She just kind of like puffs up.
He's swelling up on him.
Roll the shoulders back.
Uh-huh.
Kali's looking over the armor and she sees how he worked the mask into the armor. And she is speechless.
He just goes, I love you.
And I guess I'll put on the dragon necklace wrap around.
Do you have any... After a while, she finally says, do you have somewhere I could change?
You could use the forge if you wanted to.
Thank you.
Do you need a hand with it, or are you good?
Kali looks confused.
Because it's armor, you have to get help put in sometimes.
Not for leather armor, really.
Sab knows
Pretty
firsthand.
Yes. Actually, yes. Some
Alright.
plate armor, you don't need that much help either.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can manage, but I will shout if I need assistance.
Okay.
So, what's new for Rhiannon is a sense of closure as you put the necklace on around your head is the best way I can describe it. Like the first time you put on noise canceling headphones,
Oh, damn.
things for a moment get very quiet to your inner thoughts. And then
Like tranquility.
yeah, and then as you kind of think about your surroundings, you start taking in the surrounding noise again.
Like, yeah, she'll like stop and like fire her eyebrows quickly and just like look around.
Whoa.
Yeah, wow. That was interesting.
Hmm?
Would you like to try Celica?
What, the necklace?
Yes.
If you want, you can try it, and I'll take it from her. She
See what
offers
it's like
it.
to wear Biesh.
I'll take it and I'll try it on.
The same exact effect happens for you.
Interesting, huh?
How does it feel like a weight's off my brain?
You ever like quickly double check? That's one way of putting it, I suppose. More like a tranquility.
Huh. Well, I think this will definitely help Harvey.
We'll see.
And I'll take it off and give it back.
I'll wear it until we find Harvey, pretty much.
So it's perfect that we showed the whole party the work in progress, because as Kali comes up, she has adjusted the armor and put it on, and she is finishing tying up her hair tendrils up in this high ponytail-esque look.
Oh, she has tendrils, not like dreadlocks?
They're like
Yeah, they're-
dreadlock tendrils. They
Yeah,
Like-
but
like
they're
Predator.
not
similar.
actual hair.
Yeah.
Like Predator?
It's like
Yeah.
Predator, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And as she does so, she is very, very pleased with how the whole thing looks. And she has like moved her old accoutrements onto the new one.
Look ready to fight your worst nightmares.
Looking good.
She smiles a little bit. And she looks over to Barjag and she says, "You have outdone anything I could have possibly imagined. I hope that we can find some way to add on something extra for you."
He's just still
Kind of.
So
He kind of just shrugged his shoulder and was like, this is what I do. This is what I love. Now, as soon as I can get that shop across the street, I will consider our debt satisfied.
Thank you.
He nods before going down to the forge to continue his work.
Awesome.
now, back to the matter at hand.
Let's see if we can find Uncle.
Actually, while we're like meandering outside, keeping an eye for Harvey.
Mhm.
All the stores that we visited last time still there, like the party box Well, the surprise gift one and all that.
My fish.
That was down in Kyber's Gate.
You have your
Was
fish.
it?
Okay, I know. I just
Is
forgot because I've completely forgotten about it this whole time.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wait, no,
swear
no,
it
no,
was
no,
here.
no.
It was here.
You're right. It was up here. It was over at Walmart. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I picked it up and then I put it back, but I don't think I've done anything with it since then.
No, Kali, you're stuck. There you go.
Barjag, I'm sure we can find something you can repair with. Kali, I'll be back in 2 hours, guys.
2 hours.
No, don't leave. Alright. I guess the best place to look for now would be Mav's place.
Yeah.
Damn ceilings.
Zip zop zoodle.
Zip zap zoobity bop.
All
A
right.
zip, zip, zip.
Mav is, well,
Hey,
the place is clean.
Clean.
Yeah,
Packed
there's
up.
yeah, papers are not covering the floor. There's no books around. There's nothing littering his desk. The place is looking much cleaner and less full. He sees a lot of you coming in. Ah, well, still working on getting out of here.
What do his legs look like?
They're still the weird spidery legs.
Oh, okay.
I see that you're still clearing up.
You see that what?
Because you said he still got some more to do. He said he still got stuff to clear up, right? Yeah.
Sal's looking over the shelves.
Yeah.
He like occasionally says, "Ah, don't touch that. It'll hurt you."
Sorry, Mav. This is Sa. She's with us for the foreseeable future.
Hmm.
I just give a wave.
It's been a while since I've seen a Seafolk. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to be meeting you.
I'm sure you two will get along just fine.
So,
Tell us more.
I guess you're here for Harvey?
Yeah, has he come down recently?
Yesterday, yeah.
How was he?
He knows
Yeah,
he's
wasn't it?
working this for me and that he's getting paid for it. And that's it. He just comes down, he discusses business, referring to the legs, and gives me updates and then leaves.
Huh. He still doesn't know who you are or anything or why he's working on them.
No, he just knows it's a job he's supposed to do, and he's been coming down every couple of days.
Okay. Has he said
Did he
when
say
next he's
when-
going to be able to drop by?
Probably tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
because he was just here last night.
Would it be possible if we're able to stick around until then?
I mean, if you want to sleep in the shop, you can. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't even want to sleep in this place. Ugh.
I do not want to sleep in this shop.
It would be an adventure. Okay.
I'm sure
Absolutely not.
I'm sure we can wake before the sun rises and get down here.
Did you ever find the hand?
Nope.
We are not sleeping in the shop.
I looked everywhere. Part of the reason why it's so clean now.
Mm.
The hand is gone.
Oh,
What kind of
well.
hand was it, anyways?
Well, let's just say you wouldn't want to go to sleep around it, at any time.
Oh god.
All right. So no sleeping in the shop. Got it.
Uncle, the thing.
Actually, I do have a question. When you last spoke with Harvey, did you see anyone else with him?
No, it's just Harvey.
Okay.
I think we should just think. Anything else? Out of character, anything else we want to ask him?
I think so.
The only thing I can think of is see if he knows a place where we can stay, so that we don't have to go all the way up to come back down. Because if we do that, we're going to have to spend a lot of time coming back down here.
Yeah.
There's gotta be an inn down here.
Right, but the more question is, will they take me and Syria?
I mean, you could sleep in my room.
Yeah, we could all sleep in that room. Say, Mav, any inns nearby?
Well, yeah. There's the Tip Tankard.
How far
Down,
away is
it's,
that?
it's down a couple streets to the right of the shop.
Okay. Thank you, Mav.
And it's easy to spot. It's just a sign out front that has a spilling tankard of ale.
Obvious enough.
See if we can get a stay there then. We'll try and
Yes.
drop by the time that Harvey comes.
Alrighty.
We shall see you tomorrow, probably.
Hopefully.
Oh my goodness.
What was that?
Where'd I go?
Right here.
Okay.
Spazzed out getting through the door.
Alright, so was it this way?
Yeah, it'll be down
somewhere.
it'll be down this way. This doesn't have a finished portion to it.
Yeah, that's fine. Mind theater.
Yep.
Activate.
Oh, I see a fancy restaurant with many high desks.
And a sign that says we accept all.
Please tell Saw that this tavern actually has music.
Not currently, no.
Ah! Oh, ooh,
You-
ooh.
You you walk in and it's mostly talking. It's a small room, probably about enough space to seat maybe 30 people. But there's a large, wide set of stairs that lead up to a second floor. And on the second floor, you can see there's a desk, and there's essentially carved into the stone a small tunnel that would lead to the other rooms.
Pretty cool.
Alright.
So just so we're not prejudiced against, like we were in the Underdark.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll go right up to the counter and ask for a room.
Just one?
You got one
For
big
how many
enough
people?
for me?
Yes.
So
They don't really even look up from whatever they were writing. They
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like they seem to be taking notes or something, but they just say yes.
she'll kind of look back to Callie and hold up 2 fingers and then 1.
And we'll hold up 3.
Kali is confused.
I think she's asking how many rooms. As we can get, I suppose, if they're not too concerned.
I mean, we need a
Did
third
Leash-
one for the Drax here.
Did Leash come down with us?
It's only
No,
us and
that's fine.
Drax here.
Okay.
Yeah, so we would need at least 3 rooms.
3, please.
One
Kali
for me.
shrugs.
One for me, everyone else can share.
Kali shrugs and goes, I can share a bed with whomever.
Alright, so we got 1 picky, 2 not picky. Got it. She reaches around under her desk and pulls out 3 busted-looking keychains with worn-down keys attached to them. And they're paired close together. You have room 13, 14, and 16.
Abby's staying in 16.
16 has the smallest beds.
Alright, give me 14.
Okay. If you're taking 14, you're gonna have to. Rhiannon's gonna have to bunk with somebody.
Oh,
Is
fuck it.
14 a single bed?
Mm-hmm.
What's in 12?
Oh, I don't know. You're not signed to that room.
It was 13, 14, and
Oh.
16.
What's in
Yeah.
13?
3 beds.
Yeah, Sun really has a thing for Avens, huh?
I can sleep with Sidrax here. Oh, I could have weathered that.
I could, I would, I won't.
Well, Saw's missing her chance. How big a bed are we talking in the room that Saw's in?
In room 14,
Yeah.
A single bed one.
it's a bit bigger than a king size.
That's
Oh,
fine.
absolutely, I'm taking it.
Screw that,
No,
you
no,
could
no.
fit 4 people in a bed that size.
Oh, for me, I need to spread out.
I already have 14.
It's very clear that 14 was intended for Saw, being a larger
Okay.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can go with.
However, there's
But-
2 smaller beds in 16. So you
But here's-
could. Oh, go ahead.
The question is Rhiannon wants an entire room to herself, not a bed, correct?
Correct.
Yes. But I
So-
guess.
Either
Yep.
Rhiannon is sleeping in the room with 2 beds that are small, and the other 3 of us. The other 3 of us
Yeah.
are each in the small beds in the other room. Or
Well,
somebody's on opposite sides of the bed with Saw, and then Rhiannon can have the room with the tiniest beds that has 3 beds all to herself, so she can push them all together if she wants.
Well, the 16 has 2 small beds. 13 is normal. It's got 3 beds in it, 3 twin-size beds.
Saw will turn to
Yeah.
Sidraxir and say, "We bunking again?"
No. Yeah, that's easy enough.
Aw, scared you off, huh?
Yeah, I guess like ultimately like Rhiannon would like bite a lip.
Rhiannon, which room do you want?
I suppose the 3 beds are the doubles.
So, Draxler, where do you wish to sleep?
In a bed that fits.
Do any of
Hey,
them
man.
fit him?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember if you said how tall his human form is.
He's a little taller than you, I believe. Like, by
Okay.
inches.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's
Close.
weird in the sense that like it's humanoid, but it's
You don't
borderline
usually
like
see
half elf.
humans that tall.
Yeah, it's like half elfish, but not quite. Like it's the ears that are different. They're less pointed. It's
Uh,
definitely different and hard to kind of pin down exactly what he's trying to emulate.
Hmm. The
well,
chromatic
then I
side window.
suppose, Saul, you can enjoy your luxurious bed, and the rest of us will be in 13.
Well, it's Saw, Sidraxir, and then Rhiannon has 16, and the rest are. In
Oh no,
13.
she's
No, I'm in
she's
14.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have the
Saw and
extra king.
Sidraxir.
You said Sidraxir decided not to bed with Saul.
Oh no, I said
Yeah.
I was just joking.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
I was gonna say like Rhiannon would like ultimately still like considering what we're here for, she'll bite her lip and just say fine, whatever.
She can push
Ooh.
the 2 beds in 16 together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rhiannon-
I know, but she's biting down on that that urge to be so spoiled.
She got a peek into 14 and Saw's already in the bed.
All right, so we got to sort it out.
In the end,
Yeah, but in the end. So that's all sorted out with our rooms. We have a place to drink and be merry, and probably
Yes.
find out some more information as we hang out down here in the cogs.
Mhm.
You mean I can be
Wait
married to
for
Kenneth?
Harvey.
That's pretty impressive.
That said, we will be ending our session here for the night.
Okie
Good.
dokie.
Not super cliffhanger portion.
But more of a part 1.
It's a change
Yeah.
from recent sessions.
Exactly. Less
What?
stress.
Less stress, more happy. Less
Less
stressful at the start. It
Yeah,
was stressful at the start, then.
He's talking about less stress. It was stressed all up until Carly got fixed.
we have successfully
I was
killed
stressing the
and
most because I could have killed her.
we have successfully
my
killed
idea,
and
I
revived our character.
Well, that would have been
Yeah.
fine because then we would have had someone to blame.
Yeah.
And then she would have blamed the rest of you as inaction.
As an action.
Bye, Twitch.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Bye.
everybody. Yeah, we missed our chance to actually kill Callie.
I'll get her next time.
Yeah, as we strap her down, Raylan just pulls a pillow out.
It's the only way.